Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Supreme, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see you redeem second. There is still a first up for redemption, guys. In case you guys would like to redeem first. I definitely could do it as a streamer, but I wanna let one of you guys redeem it. Lyrical, thank you so much for redeeming first, and also Daily Keyblade Bunker. I hope that you're doing well. I wanted to infiltrate the Livia mansion today for the starter stream. And I come up here. When I was going through MSQ, I did not see this at all. This was something that, like, I did not see. So I feel like this only just came out just then. You have strayed too far from the Vesta. What? Vista? Wait, what have I strayed too? Radio. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing well. We are gonna jump into doing the Endwalker normal raids tonight because I'm really sort of excited to start those. After the normal raids, I'm gonna continue the patches. So we'll do normal raids and then some more of 6.1. But I sort of think I'm gonna warm up by doing a little bit more dailies with Gunbreaker, potentially, maybe. And Endwalker raids. I'm really excited for them. I've heard really good things, so I feel like maybe it should be good. May I join? Of course. Of course, you are absolutely more than welcome to join for the normal raids. If you would like to join for dailies as well, feel free to jump in. The Levia Estate. This elegant mansion has stood for 3 centuries and is a treasured example of Charlian's architectural heritage. For generations, it has served as the home of House Levia, a noble family from which has arisen many distinguished forum members. I need to just double check because I think I messed around with my... Yeah, it sounds like my audio is... Oh, no, it sounds fine. For some reason, it just sounded like my microphone was so much louder in my ears, and I was not too sure why. First wasn't redeemed until now. I blame the Wi-Fi. That's okay. No stress. But yeah, Lyrical, if you're wanting to jump in for some dailies as well, you are absolutely more than welcome to, but no stress at all. I think I'm gonna start off by doing... Oh wait, I need to swap classes first. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? If anyone does want to jump in, I'm gonna do some dailies using my tank. Try and see if I can't learn Gunbreaker a little bit more for a Thancred. My goodness, I'm jumping. But yeah, once I've sort of warmed up, maybe in like an hour, we'll swap over and we'll start the normal raids. Gunbreaker. Look at it. I love. I'm still not super confident with tank, if I'm gonna be honest, but I am sort of enjoying learning it. I have heard though that Marauder / Warrior is is 10 times easier to learn, and yet here I am picking up Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker came out for Shadowbringers, right? No. Yes? No. Yes. I still need to catch up with the VODs. No worries. How did your con go yesterday, by the way? Lyrical, did you want to jump in? I actually have no idea if you're on Materia at the moment, though. You're not. Gunbreaker and Dancer. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember. Yeah, you're traveling? No worries. I'll wait before I queue. I'm gonna start off by doing high-level dungeons first, just in case anyone happens to come past or come in that would like to help with limited leveling. So then that way we can get a higher level limited. And we can try and avoid getting Sestashia. But if we get Sestashia, then It is what it is. Unless I do Party Finder and just be like, hey, does anyone want to help? But no, I'm really excited. My plan is to do the Endwalker normal raids first, and then continue a few more of the patches. So yes. I'm looking for the pink-haired cat. Wait, what? You're looking for the... Oh, wait. Sorry, I came over here. I came outside Baldessing an inn. I was like, her pink-haired cat? Oh, me. That would make so much freaking sense. Oh my goodness. I was so just like, what the frick? Alright, let me invite. Oh, tank and healer. I feel like we should proc quite quickly then for high level dungeons, right? Maybe. Look at that go! Guys, I'm so freaking proud. I love that. Tank and healer combo. Oh no. I don't remember where to go for this. Which one is Snowcloak? Snowcloak is level 50. Is Snowcloak still a Realm Reborn? Okay. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna try not to do too high of a pull because I'm still slightly learning. But we're gonna see how we go. Also, it is really hot. Alright. Pull these guys. Level 50 means post to Realm Reborn stuff. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right. Okay. I could have actually maybe pulled these guys, actually. I don't really remember this dungeon too well. Also, how was your... I don't know if you answered already. Feel free to let me know what your... Feel free to let me know how your con went, Supreme. I'm excited to hear it. Also, if you wanna if you have cosplay photos to put... Oh. Where the fuck is the special key? I have no idea where the special key was, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea of mechanics. Sorry, pardon? Oh, wait, I said... How was your con yesterday? Is the music too loud? Is that why, like, is the music louder than what I am? Oh, sorry, is the music louder than what I am? I can turn it down a little bit if I need to. I think I adjusted my audio so that it was like a decent volume. But if the audio is a little bit too loud, then I can go ahead and turn the game audio down. Audio levels are fine? Okay. I was like so confused. I was like, hang on a second. What am I doing? Oh, you're on the train again. Ah, wait, are you still got your con tonight? Or con today, sorry? Time zones? It is only morning time for you? Also, I don't want any, just as a reference, I don't want anyone who is Australian tonight to say anything about, to say happy such and such, because today is Invasion Day, and personally, I don't like celebrating it. I want today to be primarily about the Indigenous community. So if anyone does happen to mention anything about today, just expect your messages to straight up be deleted. Because it's just not something I feel comfortable having mentioned in my chat. Why the fuck did that? Oh, they're walking so slow. I'm trying to remember everything that y'all mentioned and told me about for tank, by the way, or for Gunbreaker at least. Well, obviously there's no tank buster here at the moment, so I can't do the other thing. Wait, I'll pull this. I'm gonna keep pulling a little bit. I'm really excited for the normal raids, by the way. I've heard really good things about them. I'm really, really excited. My plan is to start them by 7:30. So I just want to do a couple of dailies to sort of just warm up a little bit, guys. Yo, why the fuck did you pull? What the fuck? What are you doing? Why are you pulling? Yeah, I'm going down again today for the final day, and as of yesterday, it went very well. Met some familiar faces and got to be a Sonic cosplay meetup. That is so exciting! Oh my gosh! I hope that you have a really good day today. Enjoy it. I noticed that unfortunately I don't know if I'm going to be able to go to an idol show for Quisty at the end of next month, and I'm really devastated about it. I really want to go, but I did notice that my first aid course is technically starting at 11 AM. So my thought process here is I still go for the idol show. I just get a flight back home first thing in the morning on Sunday. I feel awkward standing. Move out the way. Okay. Well, I mean, I kind of didn't have a chance to move the frick out the way. Can't move. Okay. Gunbreaker, Gunbreaker, Gunbreaker. I have been enjoying learning tank. I can't say it's going to be a class that I'm gonna continue, but it has been nice since learning healer to sort of like understand a little bit more tank wise. But I won't be going to the convention until 11 AM my time, so 3 hours. My god, where am I going? 3 hours from now, however, I'll be in and out. No worries. Take your time. Please enjoy yourself. I don't like I sort of mentioned yesterday, I don't ever expect anyone to spend time in here. Well, I may have fucked up. I may have pulled a little bit too much, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh shit. I didn't think about this. I hope to god I didn't screw up. Lyrical, I'm so sorry if I pulled a little bit too much. want to say I feel lied to. This isn't post Endwalker. Roy, we're just doing some dailies before. I like warming the stream up with dailies before jumping into post Endwalker stuff. Would you like me to edit my title to say dailies into post Endwalker? I know I'm just giving you grief. I like warming up with dailies. I feel like it's a nice way to start the stream rather than jumping straight into it. Right, it's this way. How are you doing today, Rory? I hope that you're doing well. You figured it was roulettes? Yes, roulettes. These guys aren't following me. I have no idea why. I'm sorry, I just walked away from you guys. I thought, I'm trying to learn the different classes a little bit better doing dailies. Cause I was so used to DPS up until Shadowbringers. And then for Endwalker, obviously I was a Sage main. And I think I'm still gonna end up like sticking as a healer / Sage main. But for MSQ purposes, it's gonna be easier to sort of pick up a couple of other classes and get them to level 90 for Dawn Trail. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a second. I think we're ready. Hello? Why the fuck did you... Why'd it go to the... Okay, I run ahead of you, but I mean, okay. If you're interested in jumping into roulettes, by the way, Rory, feel free. Oh, I need to grab aggro or else the DPS will take it. Thank you. I'm also fucked up. I was supposed to hide. My bad. Shit. This also would make an awesome mount. It would actually. Also, hi Sharon. Welcome in. I need Nebula. Ah. I thought I did take aggro, by the way. Did you want to jump in for limited leveling? Or I don't know if we have a fourth person actually. Hope you're staying cool today. Oh, I'm trying. It was, I actually, it's not overly hot in Adelaide today, but it was quite warm. I need to hide. Thank you. You will when when I'm ready. No worries. Oh, I froze. I like starting off with dailies and then jumping into like actual content. So yes. You stayed home with fans on. Honestly, best decision ever. I I don't know if anyone was around last night when I ended stream, but I ended stream because I was tired, right? And then because I got into bed and it was it was so warm when I put my blanket on. And so here I am just like casually scrolling on my phone. It gets to 4 in the morning and I don't end up going to, like, that's around the time that I end up going to sleep and I'm just like, frick. Ugh. Fenner amount is 1 mil? Oh jeez. I only have 600k. Hang on, let me invite. Did anyone else wanna, did we have one more for limited leveling? If anyone was down. Why am I trying to tell you? That's so awkward. I did not mean to go tell. I really would love. Shay, yes? What? What's going on? What's going on, Supreme? I gotta get more sleep. Look, I can't. Look, I know. It's a problem at this point. So when you tank, you wanna grab aggro with your projectile as you run ahead. That button is lightning shot. Oh, it's lightning. Oh, okay. So that's okay. So while I'm running, I wanna use lightning shot. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you just sort of run at the enemy and you just grab aggro like that. I was so unsure. I was so confused. I wonder if Jarvan's down to do limited leveling. Let's maybe send a message. Let's maybe send a tell. Did you want unlimited leveling? Is there any other advice for tank? I know when you have the tank buster, you need to use your Nebula or Rambit. My AoE... Oh my gosh! Anon! Thank you for the raid! What the heck? I was not expecting a raid to come through, but oh my gosh, hi raid, just welcome in. My name is the Namishe. My name is a combination of one of my favorite characters from one of my all-time favorite games, Kingdom Hearts. I am primarily a Final Fantasy XIV streamer as of now though. But at the moment we're doing some dailies before I jump in to do the Endwalker normal raids. I don't know how far you are in Final Fantasy XIV at the moment, but hopefully you are not in. Hopefully this is not considered spoilers for you. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Fred, hi, welcome in. Anon, welcome in. How's Final Fantasy XIV? Final Fantasy XIV is going really well. I'm having a very chill sort of day today. We're gonna do some dailies. We're gonna do the Endwalker normal raids, and then I'm gonna continue some of the post content, i.e. the 6.1. We've done the first dungeon for the patches, and I did them with NPCs because I really wanted to experience as much as I can with story, with like dialogue and whatnot that comes with the NPC, helping with fights and whatnot. But yes, how's your stream? What were you up to? Make sure that you guys go check out Anon, please. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid and choosing me to bring your lovely community over with. I really heckin' appreciate that. I hope Hogwarts Legacy was going well, by the way. When you get the red marker, it means stuck with the party, so everyone gets cleave damage. Okay, I know that's not what the tank buster is for. I know tank busting, you get away from everyone else. I'm not doing what people do to Quisty. No. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not killing everyone. I may be a sprout, but I don't hurt. No. No. How dare. Where are we in 6.1? That is a good question. I think I'm at the Great Work somewhere. We just had a couple of cutscenes with the Void. I think we're about to go back towards the Void with Nidana. But yes. I was playing Hogwarts Legacy. Oh no! I'm sending you all the love. As someone who knows how depressing story games are, because I'm still not over the ending for Endwalker, my heart is with you. I'm sending you all my love. Anyone from the raid that does need to raid and run, please feel free to just leave a luckies if you would like. I'm sort of just kind of warming up a little bit with stream. So if I'm a little bit more low energy at the moment, it's just because I'm still slightly warming up. But I hope that you have a lovely evening, lovely time zone wherever you are, and thank you for hanging out. I really heckin' appreciate that. Let me read back up in chat. It's It's okay, as long as you have aggro, there's no real proper way to take. The rule of thumb is grab aggro, always face the boss and enemies away from the party. Okay. I think I was doing that. I think I was trying to keep the bosses away from everyone. So, I mean, fingers crossed. That is such a cool freaking weapon. What the frick? Is that a relic weapon? Oh, it's level 100. Oh, okay. Well, maybe. Augmented Hades? Crafted Hades? It's level 80? Oh, it's probably just because you've glammed it. The weapon is 100. That is so cool. What the frick? Oh, now I want it. Oh, speaking of Hades, at some point, I need to go and do the Hades Unsynced so that I can get the frickin' mount. So at some point, I'm gonna have to organize that because we did not get the mount drop, unfortunately. If no one else is down to jump in for limited leveling, by the way, I will go ahead and just queue us for normal leveling. Because I don't think anyone else is around at the moment, which is a little sad because we're gonna get. I feel like I know what we're gonna get. The only one of the market board at the moment is 1 mil. I don't even have a mil. I have 600k. I need to get my guild back up because I really want to save for a house. You crafted yours? It's a very popular glam. Ah. Maybe I really need to. I need to do some glam farming at some point. There is so much glam I need to get. Oh, guys, I cleaned my inventory. Are you proud of me? I have 3 and 4 completely clear. And then I have... If you're doing 8-person content, feel free to add me. No worries. No worries. I'll likely... but yes, I cleaned my inventory. I also cleaned my armory chest. However, I need to sort it because that's annoying me. Hang on. I probably should queue us, shouldn't I? I actually probably should queue us. I was just waiting to see if anyone was interested to jump in. But yes, I cleaned all my armory. I cleaned my inventory. I was like, I'm doing this. I need to clear it. Yo? Hang on. Yes, I'm aware. I have forgot my stats. Yo! I was not even expecting to get Siren Song. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was so waiting to just get Sestacia. And if I got Sestacia as tank, I was honestly gonna panic because I've never Sestacia'd as a tank before. Watch out! There's more of them! I think I grabbed aggro. Likely. I think so. I actually have not done this dungeon, or I've not gotten this dungeon since Stormblood. So I'm actually very surprised about getting it. But yes, I completely forgot about my stance. I was like, probably should get my stance, shouldn't I? Sharon's just like, I'm out of here. No idea how far you can sort of run. That's something else I need to know as well. Like, how do you know how do you know how much? I gather, okay, as a new tank, what's the best advice for pulling? Oh, I died. I was trying to think of what I was saying there, and I'm like, crap, I didn't even realize I died. Okay. However much you feel comfortable pulling, okay. I'm trying not to pull too big. Don't be afraid to use mitigation. I keep forgetting to use mitigation. The mitigation's things like Rampart and Nebula, right? There's no proper amount? Okay. Ugh. I try not to pull too big, but at the same time I'm like, I don't want to be going, I don't want the dungeon to go on forever, so I'm just like, crap. Just do what you feel like is a comfortable number. I will try and keep that noted. As you get more comfortable tanking, you'll be able to confidently pull more. Now go at your own pace. Okay. It's so nerve-wracking because obviously I've not really tanked before, so I'm just like, crap, what the frick am I doing? But it has been nice learning the different class roles and stuff as well. Like, that's something that I am trying to be more confident with, is actually learning more of the class roles. So yes. Don't fixate over rushing. It's if it takes too long, then it's bonus content, true. It's also, I did promise, like, I do want to do the normal rates tonight as well, so I'm like, when did I do the Shadowbringers normal raids? Supreme, do you remember? I think you guys had me do the Eden raids like very early on, right? Your fucking butt here, bitch. It was just before 5.3. Okay. I couldn't remember. I was like, did we start it like pretty well straight away? And then again after 5.3. Right, because of the cutscene moments that happen. I'm like, I really want to do them like pretty well straight away because I'm really sort of enjoying the Endwalker content. Okay. I'm gonna go grab these guys as well. I'm trying to remember where I need to specifically go with this dungeon, by the way. Oh, I forgot I have like more than just one particular. I need to use my mitigation. What does mitigation do again? It's just basically like your frick, what is it again? reduces your damage taken, right? Because the in-raid series was between after-base story of Shadowbringers. Part was around 5.2 release. Oh my gosh, I have no idea where the fuck I was going. I'm so sorry. Mitigation lowers damage taken and increases damage dealt. Okay. I don't wanna hear it, okay? I did not mean to fucking do that. Depending on the map. Okay. It's also a 60-second cooldown. Actually, I'm very curious. Because I feel like it's sometimes really hard to read when my cooldowns are. Is there a way to make cooldowns like a little bit bigger, or is it just making the hotbar like a little bit bigger? Yes? Okay. Well, after this dungeon, I might actually do that. You can make the numbers centered. That would honestly freaking help, I think. And sometimes I really sort of struggle to be like, crap, this is not reduced enough. So I sort of panic. Okay. I've come all the way over here. Keep you guys keep the boss faced away from the party. Would it be in character config? I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna sort of wait until after we're out of leveling. Wait, also, I don't know. No, Roy, are you still currently around? Are we friends on 14? I do not remember. Just so I know. Remember how to do this fucking fight, I'm gonna be honest. What does Demon Slice do again? I can't remember. I run. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Yo. Okay. I'll also go ahead and do these guys. Sorry, I feel like this was a mistake. Oh god, no. Crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I fucked up. Oh, maybe I fucked up. Uh-oh. I didn't realize how many was actually gonna approach us. My bad. Ah! Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Actually, you know what? No, we're fine. We're literally down to 2. This is fine. What am I stressing about? I'm fine. We're fine. Wait, what does Aura do? I forgot. Crap. I don't remember my actions. Oh, this is why I don't. The last mob has something unique you want to point out? The last mob coming up? Oh, yeah. Before the boss? Okay. Actually, I don't think I've really ever paid too much attention. He has a cast that can be interrupted. Oh. Oh, I never knew that. That's actually, you do interrupt and it cancels. have no idea what my interrupt would be. Or unless it's not me that interrupts. The one with the in it? Oh, okay. I will keep an eye. I will keep a... Oh, the one with the in it. The skill. Oh, lightning shot? I gather that's what it is? Or is it Gunshing Fang? Gunshang Fang? Gunshing? I have no idea how to say that. The Fang one? Or the lightning shot? I'm assuming it would be lightning shot, right? Oh, that was the cast you can in- Oh, my bad. Look, okay, I was not paying attention. Okay, so it's the cast that... Okay, so the cast with the ing in it. With the in it. Wait, we're on the final boss already. Huh? Seductive. Oh, seductive can be... Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, well, I pulled it. I did good. I think now I face away. I love the Endwalker. Sorry, Endwalker. The Stormblood music. This is a Stormblood dungeon. Doing. Why did I? Oh. Well, that was not supposed to be the plan. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was vibing with the music a little bit too strongly. I want to replay through Stormblood. But like we're still going through MSQ and it's just like, no. Give it a little bit of time first. I still keep getting fucking hit with that. Okay. Oh, everyone's getting hit with that. Okay, never mind. I was like, am I missing something? Because I don't think you guys are getting hit with that. Then I realized you guys actually are, because you're running away. Not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about people being close to me. If I get the tank buster and I kill you guys, I'm gonna feel so bad. Actually, I've not got a tank buster yet. What is this? I have not seen the tank buster come up. Yeah, no, I'm saying I'm waiting. I'm just saying. The levels of music. Yeah, no, I know this was Stormblood. I think it's just because I'm still in Endwalker that I said Endwalker out of the blue, just randomly. Okay. I'm scared to do fucking I'm scared to do the other 4-person fucking raid. I'm so scared to do the other 4-person raid because the last 2 fucking times. This one. No! I'm not. Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm not doing it. I'm not queuing us. I'm not queuing us. I'm not queuing us. Cap, did you want to do it? Jump in for the... I've gotten that twice in the last 2 days. I swear to God, if you guys jinxed us, I will be really upset. So the reason you're forced to walk in a direction is the boss casts a debuff, either called Morbid Advance or Morbid Retreat. Basically, Advance forces you to move forward, Retreat forces you to walk backwards. Ah, I was so confused. No! Guys, I've gotten it twice. No, stop. No. No, I will be fine. No. No, please no. Please no. I know it gives more freaking, I know it gives more, I know main scenario gives more experience points. But please. I hate you guys so much. I hate you, no! Sharon, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. God fucking damn it. Why are you guys against me? Gives me more time to do squats and cutscenes. Be thankful it's split now. Oh gosh, you know what? Fair point, Rory. I do remember back in 2021 doing this when Ultima was still a part of it. Ay, ay, ay. Well. You know what? This is fine. I don't mind. Castro and Prey and Ultima were all a thing, yeah. What am I against? Oh, sorry. Also, Crimson, hi, welcome in. I was just meaning. So not like all the comments that were saying, "Come on, Prey." I also saw Edrum pop in here as well. So Edrum, hi, welcome in. By the way, I hope you're doing well. Aren't you supposed to be freaking throwing right now? What are you doing? I think I did the wrong things. I'm not gonna lie. I think I took back the thing. Not sure. I just ran this a few minutes ago, so now it's your turn. It's fine. Okay, we're fine. Sharon just made like, no, but Lazzle, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? You got out of doing this. Everyone in chat was just like, come on, Prey. I fear as if we have too much of a pull going on right now and it's making me nervous. I'm not primarily trying to. I'm so nervous. Oh god. We're just warming up by doing dailies and then we're gonna do the Endwalker normal raids. I just like warming up with dailies first. It's nice and sort of chill. Despite the fact we got the longest freaking cutscene moment ever. But it's fine. We'll handle it. You know what? At least we get Sid's daddy freaking problems, right? And then we get the boyfriend troubles. You usually like to invalid at that point. I completely forgot to Nebula. Okay. First set of daddy problems. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Also Kaya, hi, welcome in. I feel like I missed a lot of people because I was like going off about, well, not going off. I was like sad that we got Prey. But Kaya, welcome in. Crimson, welcome in. And Edram, welcome in. Edram, focus on Fru, please. Otherwise, I know Lucy is gonna get really sad because people aren't paying attention. But yes, daddy issues, high school boyfriend drama, and sociology for nut jobs. Fair point. Very fair, very, very, very fair point. I am glad that they split this up though, because when I did A Realm Reborn in 2021, I do remember this being long. KH, thank you for the hydrate. I did just hydrate, but I'll do it again. It's okay, I'm semi-pushing you a bit because I think you can do it. I mean, that's the whole reason why I'm doing dailies as Gunbreaker at the moment. Cause I really would like to learn tank. You didn't have to? No, it's fine. It's fine. I cleaned my inventory for, I can't remember who redeemed it. Who redeemed it? Actually, speaking of which, I feel like I really need to go through and clear my redemption list out because I think it's very long. However, I cannot remember where you go. Where the frick is it? Channel point queue. Why the frick could I not find it? Tank's so comfy when you get your head around it. At the moment, I feel like it's very stressful because I have no idea what the frick I'm doing. I need to get my blurp sound thing back on OBS so that I can unpause these alerts. Because it feels weird just having it sit there. It's 3 AM. Go get some sleep, please. Also, there is one really important button here. You have an ability called No Mercy to boost your damage. Okay, just don't panic. Just don't panic if you get hit by stuff. You're pretty squishy and can take a few invalid stacks. Okay. So wait, what is it? Oh, No Mercy. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, where is it? And then I saw it. I probably should actually do my invalid as well. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I think the damage is definitely going down a little bit more. Well, that damage is actually hitting a lot quicker. Is it just me? I don't like the fact some of us were... I felt like that felt like a little overlappy there, but I mean, I think it's fine. Use that a lot. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. that freaking felt like we just got that. We got through that quicker. What? Okay. I'm not gonna. Okay, guys. Will we make a mistake again? Tune in next time to find out. No, I will not, because I'm not about to go ahead and press dismount. I'm gonna stay. Heh. You'll die. You'll die so quickly. It's so good that I know. I keep doing that. I keep accidentally going to walk from the side, thinking that I can like sneak my way in, but it doesn't work. I like using that. Oh, there is currently an ad. My eye is slightly sore. I think I got toothpaste in my eye when I was brushing my tooth. When I was brushing my teeth before stream. And so now my eye is like slightly, a little bit sore. Don't ask me how it went from here to my eye. I think I accidentally flicked it a little bit too hard and was just like, yeah, bye-bye. Bum, bum. I promise no one is missing anything. This is all stuff that I have seen previously. Because once again, y'all know I'm in Endwalker. Sid. And now it's high school boyfriend drama. To be honest, getting ad breaks during MSQ roulette is maybe the best time for ads. Honestly, really fair point. Considering they're so long, I'm just like, you know what? I feel like this is a good moment for an ad break. But yes, the reason why I run ads in the first place, by the way, guys, in case no one knows, is it gets rid of it does get rid of the stinky pre-rolls. That is that is one of the reasons. And also it does help me in being able to run, it does help me in being able to sort of push to reduce my hours at work so I can go full-time with content. Yes. Because I am hoping either next month or the month after, so either February or March, I'd like to try and reduce my hours down to 3 days and work longer. Because I've done the math, and if I work 9 hours for 3 days, I make the same amount that I make now, doing 5 days a week. So I'm gonna have a chat with my managers and see if I can sort of organize that. I just have no, I'm trying not to go too soon because my assistant manager is leaving next Thursday. So I'm sort of waiting until we have our new assistant manager and I see like what the vibes are like with them. But I'm very annoyed that my assistant manager is leaving at my place, because it means I lose the only decent manager that I am very sort of okay with approaching. What is going on with my phone? Yo, that was a weird moment there. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Also, I have 2 water bottles filled up today, which is good. Sorry I couldn't join for dailies. I just had some eye fillet steak with roast potatoes, pumpkin, carrot, and mushrooms. And chocolate. Jarvan, I have a massive question. Can you please can you please make that for me? I fear I need to. I am literally currently broke as frick, guys, so I currently don't have a lot of food in my house. So all I had for dinner tonight, and please don't judge me, all I had for dinner tonight was some toast and some soup. Even though it's warm. Because that is all I had, because I do not have a lot of food in my pantry until I get paid. It sort of sucks. We've all been there. We have to make ends meet as best we can. That is very true. I'm honestly, it's only been because this past month has been so full of public holidays that due to the fact I work retail and I'm casual, I do not get to work public holidays, and my store closes for on public holidays anyway. And because I'm not permanent part-time or full-time, I don't get paid for them. So I've literally only been able to pay for my rent. Public holidays is the worst when you're a casual staff member. Now it's time for high school boyfriend drama. If anyone wants to jump in for the 8-person dailies, by the way, you guys are absolutely more than welcome to. Feel free to. Suck shit, bitch. Dickbuster! Thank God I used the invalid or mitigation. I'll jump in, no worries. Am I friends with you? Okay, now I move away. Log it in now. Oh, good lozzle. Me? Yes? Okay, I wasn't too sure if I was friends with you on 14 or not, Roy. I couldn't quite remember. I actually have no idea. Stupid fucking magic. I don't know if I pay attention to the claw as tank, or do I still just pay attention to Nero? I'm pretty sure I just focus on Nero, right? I have no idea. Oh, face away, face away, face away. Okay, move out. I am getting better and better at this game, I feel. I'm not standing in AoEs. Unless it's a moment when it's a extreme and I accidentally run into the AoE. In that case, I don't want to hear it. Bye. Riri, hi, welcome in. Did you want to jump in for normal raid? For normal and trial raid, dailies? Also maybe Endwalker normal raids? Though I know it's late for you, so please go get some rest. Okay, is it just me? Let you hop on, no worries. I'll likely disband the party for the time being while I start them. Because surely we're probably not gonna do it. It's just you. No shades, me. Sorry, I got hella distracted and I didn't finish my sentence. What I was gonna say was, you need a break from my Marvel Rivals. Come join, please. Okay, anyway, as I was about to say, is it just me, or does the other wall kind of look like they were intending to look like Thengrid? Though it might just be me. But for a slight glimpse there, I thought I saw them look like Thengrid. Java, no you did not. Javan! Guys! What the fuck? That was no. That. Okay, me saying I'm broke was not was no indication for anyone to have to go and do that. But Jarvin, thank you so much. What the frick? That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. That will go towards getting some food. I don't know whether or not supermarkets are open tomorrow though for public holidays or not. But thank you so much for the $100 donation. I really appreciate that. Is that Aussie dollars or real money? Supreme Jarvin just donated $100. It's USD. Oh, it's USD.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
That's so fucking sweet. That is so fucking sweet. Thank you so much, Jarvin. I was not, I swear to God I have my donation set up as AUD though, but thank you so much. Guys, I swear if you make me cry, I will.
It is not
I don't.
cobweb of lies.
Keep being amazing. Thank you for being awesome. You're an absolute legend, Shay. Thank you for everything you.
The beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged?
Yeah.
I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe that
I love where this community's going. You guys are really fucking sweet.
And call them down.
Seriously.
They will.
Thank God I have tissues here right now because I was not expecting to cry just out of the blue like that.
Gods are no different from those
Next time before we start, we'll spam such devastation so we get Ultima. Please! I want to do Ultima. I feel like I never get Ultima in dailies anymore.
Nor is this unknown to your masters.
I've just realized this entire time.
Cling to these false deities. What drives even
This really shows my characters like
the great Louis Swan to
biddies.
grovel at their feet. The answer.
Who knew a long drawn out. Actually, yeah. By the way, guys, how far down does this elevator go? Because Gaius talks just forever. It's just like a forever freaking.
He had fought ever to raise himself through conflict.
It's so funny.
To grow rich through conquest.
Oh, Javin, that's really sweet of you though. Once again, thank you so fucking much. You did not have to go donating $100. I don't even know what 100 USD translates to in AUD. But thank you so much. That was honestly that 158. 100 USD, 158 AUD you just donated. You could have put that you could have put that to so much else. You could have put that to so much else. But thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys are so fucking sweet. I feel like I'm like, oh, I love where this community is going. You guys are the sweetest. I never say things in the like and expect anyone to actually go and say do things like that. The whole where am I? Over this way. The only reason why I was saying it was purely for the fact that I was just being very transparent with you guys. I don't ever expect to say things and then things like that happen. But thank you so much. That was really, really, really sweet. Okay. Spend your money where you spend your time. That's what someone told me. I'm okay. I've never seen that. I've never seen him do that before. Unless it's just because I've never really paid attention to it. Okay, I think I'm in the middle. I didn't think I'm gonna get it. Yeah, okay, cool. I've fallen on very hard times in the past and I had kindness shown to me, so I'll always pay it forward. That is really sweet. And I hope that everything's gotten better for you though. I don't know why I just followed puppies. I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to be too close to anyone because I don't want to kill anyone. I'm glad. I honestly, it's like, this past month has just been really fucking struggling just due to the fact that my work just hates, like, they offered me permanent part-time, right? And they still haven't given it to me yet. So, we love that. But it's fine. I try to prioritize my time while I'm at work thinking about stream and thinking about Final Fantasy 14 and what I want to do for stream. That's generally primarily what I try to do. And it gets me through the days. I sort of want to do a bit of a stream challenge coming up very soon of just streaming for like a good couple of days. Well, not a couple of days. I want to try and stream as much as I can very, very soon as like a nice little challenge to myself. I almost fucking just sat on that. Chat, what the frick am I doing? Back that provoke, bitch. Guys, how dare you try and go for sure? I'm the tank here. Yay! We did it! And also I leveled up. Okay, maybe it's not. I'm just blind. And can't pay attention to what the frick is going around. Okay, we'll do trials and normal raids. And then we'll start the, Endwalker normal raids. Who was wanting to jump in for the Riri? We had Riri. Roy, what was your character name again? Is this you? Avalia? I cannot... That's my aura. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like... Because I know I reckon you're NA based, so I was like, who the frick? Who was this again? Jarvan, were you free to jump in for normal raid roulette and trials? Casually wait for Riri to jump in. I've already invited. Riri, wife, accept my invite. I need to assemble some furniture. No worries. I thought I'd extend the invite to you. If we're doing trials, I can swap to tank. Feel free to. We're gonna do normal raids and trials, and then I'm jumping over, and then we're gonna start this. Thank you. You're a legend. No worries. Oh wait, Lozel was jumping in as well. Yeah, I completely didn't even see you there. Oh. Wife is not accepting my invite. Where the frick is wife? You can tank during the raid, no worries. I'm going in for the normal raids as Sage, so we'll definitely need probably 2 tanks for it. I'm just talking about more so... Wife is up here. Wife! Accept my invite! She knew I was about to tell her, so she was like, oh fuck, I better fucking go. Okay. If no one else is jumping in, I'm gonna go ahead and queue. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. We have me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So hopefully it doesn't take too long to find 2 more people. Was making food. You need to finish leveling summoner. That's fair. Jarvan! Jarvan! I swear to God. You've done so much already. What? 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 Why? Jarvan, thank you for buying the Moogle plush, by the way. I'm very much just like, I know I forgot to say that officially, but thank you. What the frick? Oh, me? Oh god, okay. Ugh. Yeah. You think Terry's is a sprout?
Let the rebels begin!
Just remember, use your meds, not mercy. I'm trying to wrap my head around the fact that I just had a donation. Why are you so far away? I'm not gonna make it in time. Start the normal raids at like 7:30 and I'm still doing dailies, but you know what, this is fine because we only have like two more
The seas part
daily trials and normal raids, and then we can start the Endwalker storyline for normal raids. Also, wait, who's the sprout? Is it it's the bard and the summoner, right? No, Avalia Bloodstone. No, it's not Avalia. Avalia's captain.
The seas part for we alone.
Maybe on this side. I've not done this fight in ages. I only have one gap closer. Wait, what's one gap closer? Wait, what do you mean?
The seas part for we alone.
The seas part for we alone. How come I am not getting a Tink Buster? Should I pull him in the middle?
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Time to click the sword, Shay. Oh god.
Wild and pure and forever
Fuck!
free.
Wait! Wait! Okay, I'm trying. Correctly, I don't know.
Rejoice!
Did I not do that correctly? Sorry, fam. Wait, what did I... Did what? have to grab the ghost lift bits of parry the sword. Oh my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to grab the explosive bit. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Is it easier to grab that? So while you guys are attacking the sword, am I supposed to grab the glowsive bit? The glowy bit, sorry. Is that what is happening?
The seas part for we alone.
God, I'm nervous. Thank you for the follow. I really can appreciate that. Sorry, we're just doing dailies at the moment, and then so I can sort of try and learn Gunbreaker, and then I'm going to be jumping into the Eden. Sorry, not Eden raids. The normal raids for post Endwalker. Stop killing them! Sunny, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today?
The seas part for we alone.
Why do I feel like I've seen you in Ali's chat before? I gather that's where I know you from. Trying to learn Gunbreaker. I also don't know if I'm main tank at the moment. Tethy, I don't know if Lyrical's main tank or if I'm main tank. I'm assuming I'm main tank, because I think I provoked. I just know I was like taking a moment to like figure out what the frick was going on.
The seas part for we alone.
Okay, okay, take the sword. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wild and pure and forever free.
So is a blade shadow I've got to do? Okay, yes. Okay. I think I did it! Guys, I think I'm doing it!
Rejoice!
Okay, move out of that. Did I do it? Wait, did I do it?
Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Oh no, wait, what happened to freaking Alice? Oh, they're in the rock. I'm proud of myself. I knew, okay, I figured what I had to do now. That makes so much sense. I've never tanked this fight before, so I had no idea what the fuck I was doing.
The seas part for
Tank
we
is
alone.
so scary to me. Because it means I have to get up close and personal and I have to take the most fucking damage. And I'm like, ah! I don't want to do the wrong things.
Such ferocity. Twas a memorable dance indeed.
Proud of myself. I helped the sage. I think Jessica's going through it for the first time, I think. I could be wrong. But we did it! I didn't realize that was what I had to do. That makes so much sense. I was like, what the frick am I doing? But okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, we have one more normal rate, well, one more daily to do. And then we're gonna go ahead and, we're gonna start. Thanks for playing, Stare. Thanks for playing, Stare. Wait. Thanks for playing. Oh! It's a pot. Oh! I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I think we have another first person doing it. Oh, wait, no, it's just Avalia. Me? Okay. I will try to do my best. Which one is the first? This is the first one, right? Why the frick are y'all running ahead of me? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember where we go. Lance, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Okay. I hope you're doing well. Have you got work today? We're finishing off doing dailies before we jump into the Endwalker normal raids. I'm really excited to do those. Like, I'm super excited. So we're gonna do Endwalker normal raids, and if it depending on how late it gets, I'd like to try and do some more patches. But we'll see what happens. Which one's the Fist of the Father again? I cannot remember. I honestly do not really remember. Come follow me. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, because Tethys is main tanking? I have no idea. Okay, well, I'm running ahead. Yay! Oh, wait! It's this one! Wait. No, it's... Okay, I think I know which one this is, I think. No work? Frick, yeah, let's go. Have you got much planned for today? I cannot do any of my mitigation right now because it is currently the. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to freaking turn my freaking timers up. I completely forgot about that because so much has happened tonight. And I'm just like, the frick y'all doing? Gonna be gaming. Ooh. Let me guess. Continuing, is it Kingdom Hearts 3 with guitar? Frick yeah, let's go. Where are you up to now, if you don't mind me asking? With your guitar playthrough. Oh my goodness. You're at Monk March. Oh. Yeah, because usually, Shireen, you usually tank, right? Twilight Town? Oh, frick yeah. I will try and pop past, depending on how late I stream. We'll see what happens. Because I want to try and get as much as I can done, because I don't have work in the morning. So my plan is to be able to try and stream for as long as I can tonight. Everyone is dead. Is that something I did? Chat, did I do something incorrectly here? Did I screw something up? Oh, we forgot to burp up. Oh, okay. Oh, we didn't do a mech. Okay. I was like, did we do something? Did I do something? Did I fuck something up? Because I wasn't paying attention? Prioritize sleep. Go get some sleep, please. Oh, were you referring to me? Prioritize sleep. Lance, we were talking about this before. I didn't sleep last night until 4 in the morning. And I ended stream at 1. 1:30? 1:30. 1:30, almost 2. Okay. I will try and do Mac. I didn't mean to provoke. Fuck me. I was already maintained, dum-dum. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, jeez. I lied in bed, yes. I lied in bed and was just chatting to friends who were also streaming. I was doing that. So, I was in bed. I was just lying in bed. I just honestly, I was tired, but I also didn't end up falling asleep until 4 in the morning, and I didn't wake up until 2, and I wanted to get up freaking early. And I didn't. When I don't work, I seem to get up at 2 p.m. and it does not leave me a lot of time. Oh, right, it's that. It's this fight. Do I need to move? I can't remember. I have not done this fight in ages. I'm trying to pay attention to game chat and also if anything pops over in stream chat as well. I'm gonna try. I don't remember this. It's been a while since I've actually done it, and I have never tanked it before. I think when I did this, I staged it. Nope, I did. Thank God I am going through the Endwalker. I'm just for reference, because of the fact that obviously I've been doing Endwalker content as Sage. I am doing the Endwalker raids as Sage, by the way, so just as a quick little note. But yeah, I can go late tonight. So my plan is hopefully I would like to try and get through as much as we can with the raids. Depending on how long the raid content is. If it gets to the point that we probably can't do any patchwork tonight, then I'll see what I can potentially do. Ah, I see. The bombs were exploding. Can we move him over? I feel like I'm gonna kill someone because of how close everyone is. This just feels awkward. I feel so scared. So, I think we should be fine. Maybe. And I leveled up again. Yay! Okay, well everyone left. I couldn't freaking give a commendation. Whatever. Sad life. Wait, what level did I level up to? I'm level 70! Freak yeah! Chat, I'm slowly getting my gunbreaker up there. Slowly. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and disband the party. For the time being, until we get to the first raid in the Endwalker raids. And then those of you who would like to sort of join, I will put up a party finder. And I'll do it that way. I wasn't the right thing. I think though, before I go ahead and do this, before I go ahead and start, I am gonna go ahead and take a quick break so I can just quickly use the bathroom and stretch my legs. Because it has been 2 hours of stream. Watch me not remember the first raid mech because I'm so used to Savage. We do have an ad break currently coming up in 13 minutes. I'm just wondering if I run an ad now, if it screws up my auto ads. I don't think it will. I think it should be fine. I just really need to use the bathroom quickly first. So I am gonna go ahead and actually, I'm gonna go ahead, use the bathroom. I'm not gonna run an ad just because I'm a little bit nervous that it's gonna screw up my auto ads manager. But if you guys would like to just chill out, relax, I will be back in 2 minutes, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start these normal raids. I'm really excited. I've heard really good things about them. I've not heard, like, nothing's been spoiled for me in regards to what they are, but I am really excited. I get the feeling, just because of the picture, it's to do with Elpis. That's all I can sort of say. And, like, that's all I get the feeling of, is it's to do with Elpis. And maybe something to do with the Elpis fucking cutscene that we had at the end of base game. Maybe. I think. Who knows? But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna turn around and you guys can just admire the dancing that's currently going on in the background if you would like. Maybe what I'll do is I'll dance as well. We'll just have a little bit of a dance moment. Where am I? Give me bee's knees. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly, stretch, and I will see you guys in a moment. Enjoy. Oh my gosh, sorry. Give me 1 second. Where am I? Let me set everything on fire real quick. What the frick are you setting on fire? What? Chat, what the frick is Riri doing? Alright. Hello, we're back. Remove that. And then let's go ahead and start it. Guys, I'm excited. Alright. Nemiji nods at you as if she was expecting your arrival. It appears my calculations were correct. I knew that at this very spot I would encounter none other than Cheyenne, the hero who saw us through the final days. So certain was I of my math that I stood here for, well, let's not concern ourselves with that. I am Nemija, assistant to one Professor Claudine. We work with the anidoscope to observe the ethereal sea and delve into the Myrad mysteries. Some mysteries, though, are beyond even our capabilities to unravel. The strange crystal we but recently discovered, for instance, defies our every conjecture. You've been to the center of the star and far beyond it. However, we hope that you may see something in this crystal that we academics do not. I beg you lend us your well-traveled eye at Aporia. Professor Claudine will be eagerly awaiting your arrival. Oh, so we're going... Aporia is... I'm curious. The picture definitely looks like it's gonna be related to Elpis. But like, But yeah, Aporia is Labyrinthos. Is it just me? Oh, I swear to God, the last couple of freaking streams, it has just been purely raining every single time I travel somewhere. As I live and breathe, it really is you. I assumed Nemija was simply attempting to pull one over on me. As it were, perhaps I should pay more heed to her wild claims. Well, I meant to talk to Nemija, and I... Also, correction on name pronunciation for the Lullafell, please. Greetings, Cheyenne, and welcome to my humble laboratory. I'm sure Nemiji has already told you plenty about us, but allow me to introduce myself personally. I am Claudine. Claudine, leader of this little research collective. I must admit, I have been nervous about this meeting ever since Nemiji set out to find you. For a researcher in my field, there is no greater an honor than to meet the first woman in history to traverse the ethereal sea and return to tell the tale. KH, thank you for hydrate. The professor speaks often and at length of your deeds, but he has no small number of achievements to his own name. He has peered deeper into the ethereal sea than any other in Charlian, and the beateth of his knowledge peerless. You ever just feel like smacking? You know what? All the time. Which is why I have a bonk redemption. Peerless. Perhaps, but for a single woman, we must seize this perilous opportunity to learn what we can from her, and perhaps crack this conundrum that has stumped the three of us for moons. Thanks for the reminder. Thank you for bonking me with Keyblade. It was also we who peered into the fathomless sea from the anti-tower. In the Dravanian hinterlands, There we spoke with Heidelin and learned of the fate that would befall this star. The final days. Conundrum. My goodness. Soon thereafter, all research was moved to Labyrinthos. And through the anidoscope did we continue our vigil. As impressive as work as the device is, however, it can glimpse but a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Which brings us to the matter at hand. Not long after the Azodius was declared, we recovered an unusual crystal shard during a routine observation. It appeared before us suddenly, as if propelled to the surface by some unknown force. We found that it possessed an ethereal density that exceeds that of normal crystals by orders of magnitude, and its shape resembles nothing which occurs in the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, that was the extent of the information we could glean before we were forced to turn our focus towards the Azodius. The crystal was very nearly forgotten amidst the sudden upheaval. But thanks to the efforts of a certain someone, that crisis is now behind us, and we are free to resume our research. Thus did we decide to seek you out, the dauntless adventurer who delved into the unknown and beheld its innermost secrets. And now we would have you see for yourself. Here is the crystal in question. If it resembles aught you have encountered before, even by the smallest degree, please say so. Yep, that's what I thought. Honestly, the picture of the quest did definitely... Memory abides within this crystal. I know of someone who bears a similar crystal. As I thought you do. Do what that is. Do you know what this is? Please tell me everything. I see. The Ascians use these to transfer these memories to new vessels. Fascinating indeed. It was plain that the crystal was special somehow, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable expectations. Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages. Memories of martial techniques manifested as crystalline shards on the battlefield, or storied stones passed from master to student. A comparison between said artifacts and this crystal may prove a fruitful first step in unveiling its true nature. What do you think, Professor? Ascian memories? Windows through which we can gaze upon the convocation of 14? Unlike the crystal in Cheyenne's story, this one does not bear the mark of the convocation. Who then could these memories belong to? And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why is it set adrift on the ethereal sea? Think of a stretch. Professor! Professor Clauden! Huh? Yes? I'm well aware that contemplation is the key to breakthrough, but there is preparatory to consider. We have a guest, One you invited explicitly. Must we do this every time? What? Ah, yes, of course. A guest. Terribly sorry. I do so easily find myself unmoored by the tides of rumination. Perhaps a more engaging use of your time with us would be for you to take up that crystal. If indeed there are memories stored within, they may reveal themselves to you upon contact. If anyone message come pandemonium, please. Faces, grave, threat, star, in danger. That expression does not bode well. What do you see? Pandemonium? 'Tis not a word I have heard before. If my knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me, it means all demons. Not a name that inspires optimism, all things considered. In the event that another star-shattering cataclysm is in fact bearing down upon us, I would have the aforementioned examples of crystallized memory to hand Nimji Rasand. I entrust that procurement to you. If there are more memories to be extracted from this crystal, we will find them. No! As for you, Cheyenne, there is a person I would have you seek. The one who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us that this crystal could very well have been made by one of the ancients. If that is the case, then discerning the nature of this pandemonium would require a trip far into the past, to an era before the Sundering. We're going back to Elpis? I know of only one individual capable of such a feat. The very hero who traversed time to prevent the world's doom. I must confess, the tales people tell of your adventures beggar belief, and the vicinity has been a subject of much debate among my peers. After today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is in fact. So I ask you now, return to the past, find out what and where Pandemonium is, and if we need to be concerned by this message. We're going back to Elpis! Thank you. For the time being, you should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you have seen the last of its memories, and more may be drawn out as you approach their source. Safe travels, and may we meet again soon to share our findings. We're going back to Elpis! Journey to the ocular and approach the portal. Yo, we going back to Elpis. Where are we going? This way. I'm so excited. Oh, I just saw, oh my god. I just saw the pixie and I was low-key just like, oh god, Fayul is gonna be so mad at me because I've not checked in with them. Fayul, do not be mad at me. I'm sorry. I swear to god, please. Welcome, my lady. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to I should be glad to escort you. Receive this message. Come, pandemonium, quickly. Are we back in Elpis? Ugh. No, I can't cheat and go hunt here again! Chat, this is not fair. This is not fair. No, Atoka! No! No! Could it be? No, of course not. Apologies. But for the briefest moment, I thought you'd be a dear friend of mine. I realize now that such a notion is preposterous. Why are all the hotties on fucking Elpis? She told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so literal. I just realized I need to put on my Elpis gear. I need my Elpis gear. I need my Elpis glam. This needs my Elpis glam. I fear I need my Elpis glam. Can I put it on here? Fuck! I can't leave. Shut. Need etherite. I go need etherite. Frick it. I teleport there and then I just ride back. I fear because we're in Elpis, I need my Elpis glam. Except I can't wear the fucking mask because it's only for dancer, well, physical range. God freaking damn it. Okay, now to go get my, now to get Argos and go backwards. Now I feel ready. I need my Elpis glam. Because we're in Elpis. It makes sense. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. He is also attractive and... No one tell Gahatia, please. I'll be very sad. Let me just feel like... Oh, don't mind me. You know, just casually here. The miss? Is it the miss? Also, this is definitely the person from the cutscene, right? Ah, apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Thermos. Are you, as you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Elpis's observers. Rather, I am come here on an assignment, which has been more or less routine up until this very moment. You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here, for it is plain that you do not belong here, or any place I know for that matter. I'm a Zem's familiar. It appears my initial impression was not so preposterous after all. I did not know my friend had such a unique familiar at her disposal. If you are here at Azem's behest, then I believe I can hazard a guess as to your purpose. You are here to investigate pandemonium, yes? If so, we may be able to help one another. But first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull? As soon as the ad break hits, guys, I'm not gonna continue cutscene. I'm gonna pause for a second. I see. I believe that dispels any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand, this is uncommon occurrence. I shall pry no further. I am well aware that we all have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at the crystal of yours. Fascinating. While I cannot say much as to what it contains, it is clear that there are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in pandemonium. The faculty extends beneath Elpis, and is overseen by the worlds of La Habrea. Okay, we have an ad currently happening at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and just take a moment. I'm gonna share my thoughts about what I feel of the current situation though. I'm really excited. I've heard really good things about these raids. And the fact that we're in Elpis, I fear it's gonna be exceed my expectations. I mean, you saw that boy. How can you not be excited? Yeah, no, true. Honestly, very much so. Very, very much so. I honestly, like... Ah! I fear Final Fantasy XIV. There's so many attractive characters. I'm still kind of stuck on Hermes, even though he tried to kill us and wipe our memory. He's still cute. You know what? Fair. Because so am I. I know I shouldn't. I miss him. AKA Fandango. I don't miss his fucking, I do not miss freaking Asahi though. He can leave. I saw the error of my ways with him. But no, he can leave. Hermes / Fandango. Anytime. And the flair for the dramatic, yes. Hermes' flair for dramatic. I miss the over the top theater kid. Helter Deus is really the best though. Oh my god, yes. I'm still not over Helter Deus and Emmett Selk just appearing to us in front of Meteon and then being like, ours is the power to create. Snap. Elpis flowers. Him and Emmett's little jokes and banter and Elpis made the whole story. Okay, I am a firm believer, okay, that they are secretly together. Or at least that they are together. I am a firm believer because like they've got this like cute little relationship, friendship, and it's perfect. I love it. Okay, welcome back guys from the break. I did not the fan of them too, the mountains of it. The facility extends beneath Elpis and is overseen by the world of La Habrea. Josh, hi, welcome in. It houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Several days ago, however, an unnatural shift in the flow of its surrounding ether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandemonium ceased. I am here as representative of an organization that works directly with the Convocation, and have been tasked with investigating this incident. Now that there is some measure of transparency between us, might I offer a suggestion as to what we do next? What we doing next? I never know what materia to choose, because I don't ever know what to do. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Malene in Aporia or Dijora in Razathan. crit det direct hit for materia worth, but it's not really important to be honest. Okay. Where familiars dare. Yo, what? Berbus is eager to commence the investigation into Pandemonium. When you do Dawn Trail though, it will be. Oh god, okay. Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey to Pandemonium together. Our destination is the same, and I suspect the arrangement would work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I should have no trouble gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. I would be loath to part ways from the falling star I had been waiting so long for. Originally, I had planned to conduct my investigation with the friend I mentioned earlier, so she had also noticed the anomaly near Pandemonium, so it only seemed natural that we would investigate it together. However, she eventually decided that it would be unwise for us both to go. If two members of our organization were seen poking our heads about restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone, but she left me with these words: "Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you." Me? While I could not comprehend her meaning at the time, I believe now I understand. She does have a way of being right about these things. Even so, her hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice it to say that I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permission from the words of La Habrea for entry into Pandemonium. Thereafter, there ought to be a speaker waiting at Anagorissus. My goodness. I fear I am terrible at pronouncing words. What the Ananorsis? Ananorsis. Okay, that makes... Thank you guys for casually just for assisting with word pronunciation. I really appreciate it. I'm terrible at pronouncing Final Fantasy 14 words. So yes. The names of Panda were ridiculous. I fear I just need to get better at pronouncing Final Fantasy 14 words, which I feel like will sort of like eventually work. But yes. Ananorsis. Ananorsis! You would think I would know this from when we were doing Endwalker MSQ. Lots and lots of Greek names in Elpis. That is potentially probably why I am having the hardest time saying it. It's fine. No, I am still going forward. Words of La Habrea. Hello. The fuck are you looking at me like that for? It's okay, wait until Dawn Trail. Your tongue is gonna grow muscles. Oh, goodness. Bro, the yellow eyes. What a fascinating etheric signature. Ahem. In accordance with the convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe Pandemonium. I shall register your ether for the records. From this point on, you may freely come and go from Pandemonium as you please. Now, that was a painless process. I take this as a sign that we were meant to conduct our investigation together. Of course! While you have been permitted entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with the uttermost care. You are to heed the warder's instructions at all times. Those who conduct their work with Pandemonium are called warders, for their role with respect to the creatures within. Generally, creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of La Habrea has deemed certain such creatures are worthy of further study, interring them with the facility. Those who spend their days in Pandemonium are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip their shackles. For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imaginary, but Pandemonium is a frightful place. I know not the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits a report, pray do so with uttermost haste. Master La Habrea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. Then I take it that means you have detected nothing amiss as of late? The warders have reported nothing that would cause harm. Minor fluctuations in ether have been observed, but surely Master La Habrea would have acted if they were nothing worth worrying about. I see. It appears La Habrea is kept well abreast of the goings on here then. I hope. I am not overstepping my boundaries by asking, but you seem to be quite familiar with Master La Habrea. Do you know him? I mean... I'm not okay. I can't go choosing this option because I can't let them know I'm from the future. So, all the stories I could... Oh, wait. I mean, none of these options are fucking good. Fuck. The stories I could tell you, I'm just gonna say. You are no mere familiar, are you? Master La Habrea is not known for being generous with his time. That one would have stories of his company almost beggars belief. Regardless, while I doubt I need to tell you this, he is of the convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work. And with that, we are free to make our way to Pandemonium. The Neusis that will take us there is on the eastern bank of Lith. Let us delay no further. They don't need to know the full extent of the story. You know what? Fair. Mate, don't glare at me like that, please. Leave me alone. Why you glare? Why? No. I did nothing. Oh god, how the fuck do I get over there? I fear I have to unlock flying. It's a headache to walk to. I don't have flying. You can teleport around to it? Oh, wait. Wait. Teleports? Teleports? I can fly you? You know what? I'll accept the flight. I'll accept the flight. I'll accept the flight. I will accept flight. Great doors are teleports? Oh. Fair point. That makes so much sense. I need to go. I should have gone and done my fucking ether currents here. That was my next duty of operation, was to do my ether currents. Oh shit, it's 2:30. I should bedage. I want to sleep at 6 a.m. Go get some sleep, please. I can always put a party finder up and we can get more people in. I probably will have to do that anyway. I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances. But it is true that you two never met La Habrea in the flesh. I find you more fascinating by the moment. Still, I shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager, or else why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled pandemonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh? What is pandemonium? It's spooky. It is much as I feared. The speaker seemed in such high spirits that for a moment I thought the ethereal regularity not nearly so grave a potent as I had imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeting and vain hope. To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything awry. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable. The soundtrack is like... It's very spooky. The soundtrack plus the spooky vibes I'm in love with. Even the finest of masterworks is not without its flaws, however. And then the beat kicks in. Someone or something is tampering with the protections. It is working from within, eroding them from the inside out. Fear not, there is no immediate danger. I reinforced what protections I could the moment we arrived. This will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but I shall at least serve to slow its progress. One small victory, though the road ahead of us is yet long. Yes, powerful forces are at work here. The silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single warder. Our first course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they may be. However, there is something you must know. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. This is to say, if we are forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. Should I lose focus, Pandemonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. Were there another way, I would gladly choose it. But let us at least be grateful that neither of us is here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances. If we should fail to find a peaceable solution, then I hope that I can rely on your strength to see us through. Of course, you have my promise. This request doesn't come as a surprise, to be honest. You have my promise. Thank you for offering your help so willingly. If weapons are drawn, I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. I had it in mind to use your ether as basis for illusionary allies that will fight at your side. Perhaps 7 sail do. Not exactly an army, but for the looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless. Then so be it. Then so shall it be. Now, what I wonder awaits us in Pandemonium's pitiless halls. Are we about to do our first raid fight? Okay, I'm gonna make a party finder. I'm just gonna make it public. So make sure that you guys check the party finder for it. Hopefully everyone who is in chat who wants to do this. Wait, what is it? Is it? I'm gathering it's just a trial. I'm gathering it's a dungeon, right? No, it's a normal raid. Of course, it's a raid. Fuck me. What am I talking about? I'm so stupid. You can invite, then make a party finder. Yeah, I just my brain was like fuzzled then. I was like, wait, what is this? I gather Sharon was jumping in. Tethies, you were jumping in. And then I'll go ahead. If anyone else wanted to jump in from stream, I'm gonna go ahead and make a party finder for the last four spots. Last 4 spots. Hopefully we can get a couple of people in. Otherwise, hopefully it doesn't take long to fill. So yes. First time completion. Please help. Unselect, remove selections. We'll just go like that, I think. Alright. No! So Party Finder is the easiest way for people to get content done on Materia. So yeah, if anyone would like to help out, please feel free to. It would really mean the world to me. I'm gonna go ahead and I need to quickly run to the bathroom before we go ahead and do this. So while we try and get the party, I'm gonna keep it up. Actually, hang on, I'm gonna post it in Nova's chat as well. Let me put it in Nova's chat. Oh, Sharon already did it! Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'm just gonna go ahead and, yes. Avalia, thank you so much. Which is Roy, thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate that. I didn't even think to. Crap, we get a full party of 8. I gotta run bathroom stuff. Alright, guys, I will be right back. I just have to run to the bathroom. full party of 8? I think so. Let me do a ready check. I really were like slammed down. JP is the same where they use Duty Finder for extremes. Interesting. I try to get like a full party like organized for extreme content. I'm not sending us into that. What am I doing? Okay, first time completion. I'm a little bit nervous. This should be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited. The world unsundered. I feel like fully slammed myself in this chair though. Yeah, we don't have the population for regular randoms. Oh, I'll save them. I must! This appears to be one of the waters we seek, but I'm afraid he's... I'm afraid this is... No, I wonder. Oh. I didn't get a chance to read that completely, but I sort of read it in my mind. I just didn't read it out loud for you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, Alina! No, wait, this is spoilers! Oh god! Ali! Spoilers! Oh god, I can't hide! I can't hide anything! Please scroll. Scroll and hide yourself, please. Sharon, I gather, is going to main tank it, I think. You won't say. Thank you for the raid. I really heck appreciate it. We're currently doing Endwalker normal raid content. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hi raiders, welcome in. My name is my name is Nanami Shay. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 based streamer. What the fuck happened to the healer? What? Confused what happened there? At least it's just raids. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. It is just raids, but at the same time, have fun and good luck. No worries. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Today is Endwalker raid day. But yeah, hi guys. Welcome in. My name is Nanami Shay. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. Currently playing through Post Endwalker for the first time, so we're doing the Endwalker normal raids today. What the fuck keeps happening now? Oh my god. I will get them up in just a second. Dimension, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I only have a slow freaking... Well, I have to wait. Never mind, I got it. Oh my gosh. But that said, I will be leaving too, literally right before starting Endwalker. But I have known the gist of these raids anyways. No worries, thank you for coming in with a raid. I really appreciate that, Dome. And I hope that you enjoy Endwalker. It is so beautiful. Please enjoy it. I'm sorry if I'm not really taking too much notice into reading chat too much at the moment. We literally just got into the raids. So I'm trying to working on catching up first. Enjoy, please. Oh, I just died. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. We just got sent macro. We just got macros. What about macros? M2. 1, main tank 2, O1, O2. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Gotta finish Warlords. I still need to do the 4 Lords questline too, because I want to get the hum emote. But please enjoy. My gosh, I'm doing so terrible. I have no idea what the frick I'm doing. I want to say I need to be over this way. I will get rushing. I just died. I died, but I saved Fluzzle. Oh, this is intense. Chains to bind you. I like the fight though. Alright, I'm gonna look in. So, I'm gonna try and pay attention to whatever the frick I'm supposed to be doing here. I need to just go ahead and do this. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have any MP. Which is probably not a good thing. The soundtrack here is all absolutely epic though. Is there a couple of people who are like wearing the Elvis gear? I think so. Unlocking ability to get stage 5s. Enjoy! But yes, thank you so much guys for the raid. I really fucking appreciate that. When I do, I need to get better at multitasking when it comes to reading chat and also paying attention to first time fights. Yeah. So thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really do appreciate that. Sit back, relax, and if you want to look, feel free to. It's so much fun. I should get the armor. I will try to. Wow, it seems like I'm getting everything. Alright. Thank you guys. Tokens for the raid gear is undieable, unfortunately. Oh, no worries. Thank you. Thank you all. You all are more than welcome to leave. I can always remake the party finder. That was a thrilling display. And if I may be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from your ether fought even more splendidly than I had anticipated. I suppose they were cut from excellent cloth, after all. Now we ride these. Rewrite this. These rates are amazing. We should wait until this man regains his senses. He wears the robes for a wanderer, for a warder, and I would be very curious to know what drove him to attack us sight unseen. Had to fix my glam, no worries. Cheyenne, he stirs. What? What came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew naught of your intentions. Pray accept my apologies and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone less capable of defending themselves. I am Eric Theos, a warder of Holus, Pandemonium's highest layer, and the place we're in now. One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium? Eric Tonios? Eric Thon Eos? This is gonna look dumb. As for Delos, and Eric Thon Eos. Eric Thon Eos? Delos? Oh, Delos. Delos, and Eric Tonios. Eric Tonios. Okay. Thank you for pronunciations. Delos and Eric Tonios. I'm so nervous now for Dawn Trail if it's gonna have my tongue tied. One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium? Eric Tony kills me. The creations interred when Asphodelos have been set free and stalk its halls to no end but violence. That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before? The fun part of Dawn Trail is some names are so bad nobody can blame others for not saying them. Well, at least now I won't feel awkward for not being able to say things in Dawn Trail. No, never. Each level of Pandemonium is under the charge of a key ward, who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're restricted with great care, and their loyalty to Master La Habrea is absolute. Yet, something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember a course of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury. Then blackness, from which I awoke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone. I see. Your senses may have been muddled by magics that affect the mind. Perhaps the selfsame ones that saw you separated from the other warders. Whatever had taken hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of our plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell. Chat, I wonder how confident I feel being able to tip something into this water bottle. Horror among horrors. So Pandemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within. By the same individual or individuals that release its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little. However, if we cannot ascertain their identity, Themis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the convocation. Were they to receive word of what has transpired here, what measures would they take? Piano time! Doubtless they would consider the place to be a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely. As I thought, were the creatures to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The world of La Habrea would never risk it. Would never risk that, despite what values the research subjects may hold. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. You would go alone? I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures returned to their cells at all costs. And so I must do the same. Themis, I know the request I'm about to make of you is a monumental one, but please, say not a word of this to the convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right. Forgive my rudeness. I feel like I'm gonna have his name fucking like thinged. Eric Tonios. Forgive my rudeness, Eric Tonios, but my decision could not be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength of resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds. I'm trying to be fucking deep. That being said, our investigation has only just begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. So for this time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon. I knew you would be too eager to join us. Each moment since you fell, then the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more you remind me of my dear friend, which goes some way toward encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion. Yes, no, we made the funny comparison during Endwalker when we first got to Elpis. So you agree to help? Organization. For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of Pandemonium yet hold, so for the moment's time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and Cheyenne have set us upon. Themis and Cheyenne, yes? Thank you. The waters owe you a great debt already. Ooh. We shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandemonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of 2. Now, let us turn our attention to rescuing your colleagues. Perhaps it would be wiser to approach the gates, in case any have followed you out. It all seemed similar to be called the Convocation of 14. You know what? I feel it's the closest we'll ever get to having a collab. So I'll take it. Like, at this point, I'll take it. It's so like, oh my goodness. It seems our investigation will be quite the ordeal after all. Still, I find it hard to believe that La Habrea knows naught of what has transpired here. Whoever the mastermind of the crisis is, they do not lack for power and cunning. They're saving a Kingdom Hearts collab. I know they'll do it one day. Here's hoping. I'd love one. Under the surface, Eric is peering into the depths of Pandemonium. Oh my gosh, I already forgot how to say his name. Eric Thonos. Weirdly, there is only a single Nomura designed character in this game and is not a crossover character. I think he's a protective of them. Is this prey? Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it thus far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. You're fine to just call him Eric? Honestly, at this point, I feel like I'm just gonna call him Eric. It's such a fucking strange name. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but do you mean to rescue the warders and creations both? Naturally, although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor. Our untold hours of study go to waste. Call him Eric Tony and you're almost there and you're nearly there. No one will think less of you. This isn't Final Fantasy VII fan base. You know what? Fair point. I feel I did, when I was playing Final Fantasy VII, I think I did have like, I think I did have a couple of people get mad at me when I changed Aerith's name to Aerith instead of just keeping it Aeris. I dare say La Habrea would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. Smile? I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth. Ah, so you have met him before. I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandemonium. I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility. That is to say, La Habrea's predecessor in the position of Chief Keyward. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the words. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact. Very Greek, actually, Athena. Also a very freaking simple name. Eric Tornithos. I see. I did not know there was a Chief Keyward before La Habrea. Your motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the words then. You wish also to preserve the work of your mentor. You've the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about it. However, I'm a mere warder and cannot wield intimate magics. Ah, but of course, I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Intimate is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the keyword of each tier is permitted to use intimate. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use a spell of any notable effect. Fascinating. I have some knowledge of those forms of spellcraft. Actually, La Habrea himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, intimate freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills. Indeed, while the illusionary beings you summoned in our fight suggested as much, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of intimate, and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. I am afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not yet the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with natural laws that would be needed to cast said spells with any consistency. While I consider myself well versed in various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the duties of key ward without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of intimate and its inner workings, perhaps. Well, you have a warder standing in front of you. Leave the fighting to me. You two can figure out the rest. I dare say we can do just that. Eric, you implied that what prevented you from performing intimate was a lack of magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then? I can't say for certain. I've never heard of such a thing being done. I believe it may be our best recourse, that is, of course. Assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly, even the smallest misstep, and we would have to start over. Let the sage be a pure. Eric is fucking hot though. You needn't worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their motions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint. Very well. Let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test out our methods on one of the escaped creatures, though I suppose there is a matter of finding one. It would be foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that Cheyenne could dispatch on her own if the spell were to go awry. I agree, and I must have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus wandering the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. Few of the subjects housed with Asphodolus are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage with the beast without fear of unwanted guests. Good first try, hippocampus. I tried. Then that shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence with the intimate magics, the creature should be weakened to a significant degree. I believe I can trust you with the task. As dependable as ever. Once you have given it a thorough trouncing, we shall bind the hippocrampus with the keywords magic. Until then, my illusions shall fight by your side. The hippocampus will be alone. Look, it's because I need to fucking fill my water bottle up because give me 1 second. The hippocampus will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic wraps the environment around it. And and it will be the home amidst the waterways. Okay, how confident are you guys? Oh god. I'm nervous to do that. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll do that while we wait for the next fight. Campus! Okay, give me 1 second. I'll make a party finder. Chat, I did it. I did not spill anything. I did it. I'm proud of myself. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do a thing and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to fill my water bottle up twice. Alright. Shit, fine. How many people do we need? 1, 2. We only need 2. Okay, that's cool. The second circle. So wait, it's Hippocampus. Hippocampus. I think the second healer is offline. Oh. Do I need to kick them? I kick them. Give me 1 sec. I kick. I kick. I kick. I kick. Wait, no, don't promote. There we go. Thank you guys. I didn't realize that. No, I'm still in the wrong thing. Because I swapped to Paladin. I will fix that. Recruit members. Duty completion, first time. Remove, well, restrictions. There we go. Okay, so we need a healer and then 2 DPS. So if anyone is interested in jumping in, feel free to jump in. I'm gonna go first time new players welcome as well. In case anyone is able. We do have a party finder. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the, unless Sharon beats me to it, but we'll see. Novus Network. God freaking damn it. Just as I went to go send it. People still don't understand the concept of wait for cutscene. What? I wonder where that came from. Jesus. Welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more. One more healer. I'm sorry, I don't know whether or not that was about me or not, or what. They gotta save 30 seconds. Bro, you don't understand. If anyone is available to heal, feel free. I'm gonna maybe send it to one of my, to the Materia friends actually. Give me 1 second. Let's see if there's anyone else. No, never mind. Well. Alright. Quick ready check. I think there was about to be an ad freaking jump in as well, guys. Oh, wait, I didn't even realize that Inksy, jumped in. I only just saw that. We do have an ad. I apologize. With other players. Let's beat up Hippo. If I can. Shush. Look, okay. I'm sorry. Wholesome streamer. Final Fantasy 14 wording just surprises me. Who's not ready? My goodness. Hippocampus. Hippocampus? Hippocampus. Should not have fucking spoken so fast. I won't lie though. Yo, that's a dragon! There is nothing hippo about it! That is Hippocampus? I don't know who's main tanking. Who do I put the thing on? Who do I put thing on? Quick! I don't know who to put it on. Main tank this one. Okay, I'll give it to Tethies. Oh my god, the soundtrack? Why does it sound like, why did that little bit? Oh, sorry. No, that's okay. I was so confused. I'm like, who am I carding? Who card? It's fine. Y'all worked it out amongst yourselves. I don't read chat. That's so good. Oh, yeah, run. Well. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say, by the way, was the soundtrack in when we're in cutscenes, it does not feel very. It doesn't feel very spooky anymore. And I don't know how I feel about that. Like, give me my spooky vibes, please. But the soundtrack here is like... Am I supposed to be up there? Wait, why am I too close to main tank? I should not be close to main tank. I fear I am doing so poorly right now. I'm not purposely trying to. I'm supposed to be up here. I have no idea what we're doing. First times. Okay, so get close as we can to boss, because we're gonna get knocked back. Okay. I think this, okay, out of the two that we've done, the mechanics for this one seem a little bit more easier to understand. I had no idea what the mechanics were for the other one. What the fuck is that? Is that its head? Let me kill. I'm not gonna make it! Yes, I am. Chat, we made it, we made it, we made it. Music is throwing me off. It keeps going from like classical to like intense to spooky. But I mean, this is Pandemonium, so like I guess. Actually, Pandemonium I feel like is like a... I fear I'm not supposed to be here. Okay, I'm just gonna focus. Well. Alright. interesting fight. Okay, but there's Eric and there's... Who are we about to... Because this is another one of the warders, I gather. I think. No. Oh, that's so cool. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that was so cool. Yeah, also, I love the fact that, like, I think we're all sort of in our respective little areas. Well, I'm returning. Oh. Hello. So that's how it's done. We succeeded! Thank y'all. I love the fact you're all wearing your robes, by the way. Are these all the same things? I think I have these already. Wait, I reckon they're all the same things. I think they're all the same things. Jess, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, I need multiple? Oh. I didn't realize I needed multiple. Oh, I need multiple for turn in. You need them. You hand them in for gear. Ah, gotcha. I was so confused. I was like, what? Whoops, better fix that for the next one. Also, Jess, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing the Endwalker normal raids at the moment, so very much just chilling and chilling out with the normal raids. That was trial by fire or water, I suppose, but I had faith we would see it through, so long as we had your stout arm, of course. 4 for tops, pants 2 for the rest. Gotcha. Okay, I did not realize that the whole area here, I just want to say, I could see some really good glams being, well, G poses in this area, and I'm excited for it. I'm not going to do any G poses at the moment because I just want to continue doing this, but maybe towards the end of the raids I might take a couple of G poses. I knew that you were no more mercenary, but to make such clean work of the hippocampus seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. Thermos's power was more than enough to complete the intimate spellcasting. Was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper magos. I love the design of this. I love the design of this area. It does raise questions like why are you surprised that things are going bad when you made this place look like a giant evil haunted house? Very fair point. Like, why are you surprised that things are going wrong when it looks like a giant freaking spooky house? Just choked on water. Truly, having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Cheyenne, I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side. To guide me to you, we must prove that the impossible possible after all. It's a quote. Research facility. Okay, La Habrea. After witnessing the Campos's capabilities, I should not blame you for wishing to avoid engaging any further creations in the place of their choosing. Alas, I doubt we will have the luxury. The fires of creation. Thermos is pondering the road ahead. Guys, I just got done saving the world from doom. That gave me flashbacks. While our success in stealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any other wardens concerns me. The keyword of Asphodos is nothing if not curious. Doubtless he has gathered what warders he could and retreated to a safe area. Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the keywords besides their magical powers. Is there aught more you can share? Not gonna lie, I wanted for a dramatic effect to pull my chair backwards and fall, but I'm like, who the fuck are you? Of course, a man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodolus. Not only does he have thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. I would never cheat and go Hatia. No. He has done much to ensure that I flourished here, in spite of my ineptitude at magic. And I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, keywords are not only masters of intimate, they can also bend the hallways of pandemonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I am certain that so long as Hesperios guides them, the other warders are safe. This music just does not fit the vibe. Give me back spooky soundtrack, please. I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arid sands instead of the waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. Shiro, no, stop. In any case, if this Hesperos is as capable and caring as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has, like as not, taken your colleagues to a secure location. No! The safest place would be the innermost circle of Asphodolus. From there, they would flee to Aberos, if hard pressed. Even should they have sought safe haven within the other circles, if we make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way. Indeed, and we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation with Asphodolus, which will be essential to determining whether we ought to continue down to Abyssos. The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phoenix, last I checked. Phoenix. I have heard the name before. A fiery bird with life eternal. Phoenix. 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 Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfect concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however, and La Habrea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. I wonder if we get to see La Habrea. Like, I'm curious. It's a research facility, nothing is official. None of this Latin nonsense here. You must say it in Greek. And here he was hardly the one. And here he was hardly only the one. The Phoenix will be but one of many attempts at the concept gone awry. I, far from evoking wonder, our Phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath, and seeks only to turn the world to ash. Thus was it confined within pandemonium. Development of the concept continued elsewhere. But as the moons turned, more and more researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, safe for La Habrea and his words. When I received word that at long last La Habrea had succeeded where so many others had failed, I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandemonium celebrate their master's accomplishment? I don't believe we did. The research of the words of La Habrea has little consequence to our work here, save for those rare times it changes us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. Someone say pray? But enough reminiscing. We must make ready to confront the Phoenix. KH, thank you for hydrate. While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandemonium, we would make that assumption at our own peril. Better to assume what will need to be... Better to assume that we'll need to bring Asphodolus' most unruly subject to heel. I certainly see no reason to delay. The Phoenix's power over Flame will avail it far less in Barren Corridor than elsewhere, so it may well serve to subdue it sooner rather than later. Thank you for Daily Keyblade Bonk, Laura, and also welcome in. Also, Lyrical, thank you for chat. You're cute, and also thank the mods. I hope you're doing well, Laura. Cutscene moment. Losing my controller. I'm sitting like straight up this time. Trying to help my back. Large glass door. Oh my fucking god. There is the Phoenix. We're actually inside the build. What? It seems whoever is behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face an uphill battle. Now the music changed! Impossible. If those were creation magics at work, then that means... Let us confront the reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to inter the phoenix. I want to go ahead and say that the freaking guy was like the guy was this Hesiodolus guy or whatever his name was. Frick. I'm just gonna go ahead and use it like this because it's so much easier. Alright. Party Finder's up, guys. Feel free to come help. Hesperos? Yes, him. I want to go ahead and say that it is him. Alright. Novus Network. I type so slowly. First time completion. Oh, Shireen, wait, what just happened? Did your game DC you? First time completion, please come help, please. Anyone free to help? My ISP is playing up, and for that my game crashed. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh crap! That's so annoying. I don't know if anyone is available to help. Massively would appreciate. We need 3. We need 1 healer, 2 DPSs. We are up to the 3rd circle, I believe, which is Phoenix. So if anyone is able to help out, would really mean the world. Are you okay to continue though, Shroom? If you need to drop out, that's completely fine. I do not mind whatsoever. Maddie! Wait, Maddie I don't think is available. You're okay? Okay. As long as you're okay to continue. Guys, while we wait for the party to fill, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. If anyone is available to help out though. Oh, someone is also going through this, but someone is also currently going through this for the first time. Oh no. Oh gosh, someone's also going through this for the first time. That's what a coincidence. What a coincidence. That is actually hilarious. Okay, we need 1 more spot, I think. 1 more spot. 1 more DPS spot. Come help. Let me say thank you. Thanks for jumping in. One more DPS spot is open if anyone is available. I think I had 3 to 4 other first timers when I did Eden first time. Oh really? I like virgin points. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yay! Let me go ahead. I like doing a ready check just to make sure that everyone's ready. Endwalker raid night kind of night, which is kind of nice. Third circle. Oh, I'm nervous. Glad you're enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I really am. It's like, it's intriguing. It's different. I'm curious as to like what is actually going on. P3 brings back fond memories. I approached the Savage with COVID. Okay, the music is like mythic creature, the phoenix. I'm walking away. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. We good? Battle commencing in 4 seconds! The whole music in this area is like, it feels very classical piano. What the? Alright, how did you die? I feel you died like so early. Oh, thank you. Heal, top up, shield. And just as a reminder, I don't think I see anything for this fight. But if there was a situation where you needed to Asuna, it's to do with the Are we supposed to be taking care of these? No? Oh. Well. Get the dark fire with the white AoE. Oh god, I'm like cornered here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be cornered. I think I can res. Oh, I need to move. I gotta like... I don't have time to res! I'm gonna have to try and slow res. Hopefully I don't get hit. Okay, I'm gonna try and top people up. This is a lot of fun though. I'm trying to talk my way through it. I'm just also trying to focus. I feel I still need to like adjust to trying to fight and talk my way through things at the same time. I'm being honest, healing is like white. I feel like the soundtracks for all the fights though have been they've been like a lot of classical mixed with like a lot of beat dropping, and I gather it's just because technically we are in Elvis, so it makes sense. Spirit is absolutely putting my healing tests in the thing though. So many of these mechanics are so new to me though, so... Hi! This is very much spoiler content. We are doing normal raids today for Endwalker. Please avert your eyes if you would like to not be spoiled for that. But thank you so much for popping by, I really appreciate it. Trying to focus as to what I'm doing. Also pay attention to any dialogue that's coming up or the music specifically. Oh my god. I'm really enjoying these fights though. I'm very intrigued about the whole series. It's okay, just wanted to say hi. I appreciate it, thank you. Let's fucking move out of that. You've been addicted to Marvel Rivals? Oh, I love that. I love that for you. I don't think I could ever play a game like Marvel Rivals just because it's not something that I'm too interested in. Revive Sharon. Sorry, that's not Sharon, that was Tethys. Oh my god, that was a lot. The soundtrack is very spooky. What an interesting mythical creature. And now they're back. The two hotties are back. Worth turning up a bit more for it. Okay, I will consider that. Well, I will keep that. I will make sure to do that. You have some stuff to do? No worries, Froy. Thank you so much for helping with the first 3 fights. I really appreciate it. I don't think we're gonna get the entire raid series done tonight. It will probably take us a couple of nights, but I'm excited. Well, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Good thing I cleaned my inventory, right, chat? Oh my god, look at the yellow color. And then you got the white. And then you got another white and the red. Trying to reach gold too. Best of luck. Best of luck. Have to wait. Actually, I guess I could quickly run to the bathroom while I'm there. Oh. Never mind. Took a hot minute. I was just like, well, okay. With that, the phoenix is shackled once more. However, there is yet the matter of this area, of this arena. As you've told us, there is but one person in Asphodolos with the ability and authority to wield such magics. Though, fortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. A contemptible display as befits an inferior specimen. Even so, I expected it would be at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of interment drag the phoenix back to its cage. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creators cared to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. Us just being ready for battle. I had hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. Think about Gahatia. Think about Gahatia. Think about Gahatia. Oh, Castlevania enjoyers eating good on this design. I was gonna say it looks like Dracula. Keyword has Pios. Why? Why have you brought such chaos to our beloved Pandemonium? Pandemonium, pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand. Oh, Eric, must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can master a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. Then again, you have never been one for insight. Why Master La Habrea suffers you meadow celerity, I shall never understand. You may look like him, but you're not the Hesperos I know. Something has wrapped you. Too from the inside out. The keyword I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was that all a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who are content to merely a glimpse of water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You've proved my opinion of you with every word. My mind is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. Such wasted potential to be son to Master La Habrea, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. So, wait. So Eric is La Habrea's son? But of course, it's always about La Habrea. Silence! You are not worthy to utter his name. For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities. Beyond your shallow reckoning, I have slipped the slurry bonds of mortality. I have become one with our mythic creations and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. As a Hemethorus shall I serve Master Lahabrea, ever faithful unto the end of days. And he shall require no other. I think not. Are you so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Eric is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instruction that I was able to master the art of intimate, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. Cheyenne, let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperos's mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master intimate so quickly. To say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the Phoenix. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing. Whether they fritter away their strength in calming the beasts of Asphodolus, I continue my work. Even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain, naught shall await them but doom. I eagerly await your arrival, Eric. Even dullards have their uses. Okay, this is getting good. What the fuck? Yo, this is getting fucking good. What the fuck? My darkest suspicions have been realized. We face the keyword of Asphodolus himself. More than that revelation, however, Eric worries me. He loved Hesperos for his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever the keyword has become. He has said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be death, hell for his resolve. Yo! I fear this is getting really fucking good. What the fuck? Much as I am to loathe to disturb Eric so soon after what just occurred, I am afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events concerning both the keyword and his father. Oh, he's over here. Are you kidding me? What the f- Not this music. The creation of the ward which surrounds Pandemonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess. A feat accomplished by none other than Lahabrea. That both my father and I could bind others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. Ah, so it is true. I'm La Habrea's son. Bereft of his talent for magics or his brilliant mind, I'm his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. Nay, I had an inkling when you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with La Habrea. 'Twas La Habrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the worlds of La Habrea. More specifically, my mother, who was a researcher there. You did speak of Athena, Chief Keyword before La Habrea. She is your mother, yes? Yo, fucking La Habrea backstory? How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You've the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. I see there is little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why La Habrea was appointed Chief Keyword when another was already in place. Was in place. My mother is no longer... And La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now, when he offered not one drop of compassion then? Ah, I see. She is no longer with us, an expression to convey the end of life. I have known only the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that oft he comes across as cold. Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss. Of course, there are more pressing matters at hand after all, namely how to deal with Hesperos. We have yet to see other waters. Judging by what we know, we can summarize that Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that he is aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost. He said that he has become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he is valuable in intimate. In theory, that should be possible, however. It is enough merely to confine him after all he has done. I need to know why. I need to know why that drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it all truly so that he could serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put La Habrea's own words at risk in trade for some nebulous power. La Habrea is the chief keyword of Pandemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense. I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in the fetters? Or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter? I want answers too! If you fail to confine him, I can always strike him down. I want answers! Daring as ever, I see. I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but I see you are so certain. I see you are so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well. Let us try Eric's plan. Thank you, Cheyenne. I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of the Volvicolcus, a beast which feeds off the ether of its prey. Likely that is the creation Hesperos merged his essence with. And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. This is, okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is getting really fucking interesting. I was a little bit, I felt like it started off slightly slow, but it is actually really fucking getting really interesting. Alright, I'm gonna throw up a party finder, guys. And then what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I need to quickly run to the bathroom. So hopefully we can fill. You cannot carry out the perspective with a party composition. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. The fourth circle. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Do I need to restart that? Wait. Wait. Let me end. Let me remake that. I've changed now. Yeah, I just realized that's potentially the reason why it was there. Okay. If anyone would like to come join, feel free. You guys are more than welcome to. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom because I need to go. But I will see you guys very, very, very shortly. So, give me like a moment. Let me go ahead and yell in, well, not yell, but let me go ahead and put something in Nova's chat and see if there's anyone in. I'm not seeing anyone like talking in Nova's though, so that's concerning. Give me 1 second. Where are we? We need 3 spots filled. say hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are currently doing we've started the normal raids. First time, Endwalker. Oh, we got another one. This will have to be my last one. I have to be able to wake up tomorrow. No worries. Honestly, if this is the first part of the raids done, like if this is part 1 of the raids, then we might save part 2 for maybe tomorrow. Even though it's gonna make me so sad to do that, but yeah, I might look at saving if it's the first fight, because I know there's like how many sections are there? This is the first tier of the raid. Okay, yeah, so if this is the last one in the first tier, then yes, 4th circle is the last in this tier. Okay, thank you. Wait, have we got everyone? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. No, we have 7. We need one more. Three sections of 4 raids. That's what I thought. So yeah, what we'll probably end up doing is I'll do the first part tonight, and then we'll do part 2 probably tomorrow night. I need to fucking party. Thanks. But this is getting really exciting. I'm really like excited. How are you liking the raid so far? Okay, I was quite confused when we first started them, but as it sort of like progressed, it's gotten like a lot more interesting, and things are making a lot more sense, and they're coming to light a little bit more. So, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. He called himself Hamithos and claimed immortality. I know not how he discovered the dark art, but his actions do not speak of a sound mind. That Hesperos possessed such a lust for power that he would resort to this. Clearly, I misjudged him. I'd like nothing more than to strike him down myself, but seeing you wipe that accurate grin off his face will taste just as sweet. Aronatia! Let's do it! Frick yeah, let's go. Thank you! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Wait, I have to, okay. 4th circle with other players. Time for a banger of a song. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn OBS. Oh, ooh, we got an ad. I'm gonna turn it up. Turn OBS audio up a little bit, because I don't know if we can do. I don't know if I can turn up audio. I'm waiting for this ad to end. I ain't clicking commence just yet. No worries. Hang on. I can go wait. Hang on. I can probably actually go withdraw. Let me go withdraw real quick. Done now? good now? Okay. No, they can't put ads up in Final Fantasy. Alright. Oh. Awesome! God damn it. Can't even queue. but my Final Fantasy Mountain Dew and Doritos. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I tried to do a sneaky gather. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. Oh. Well, I would leave. Alright. Are we ready? Sure, I'm just like thinking of never seen so mad. Oh. Oh. It is really hot in here, or is it just me? No, for real though, why the fuck is it hot? Australia, cool down, please. Okay, wait, the soundtrack is actually fire. Wait. Yo, the soundtrack is actually fire. What the fuck is this? I've awaited this moment. Witness the full measure of Hematos's power. Yo. Oh, this is gorgeous. I want the orchestra list for this. Yo, okay. Why we got Kettle happening? I didn't realize this was I want to say I'm gonna be there right now. I recommend turning up because this is fire. Also, what a sick fucking fight. I had no chance. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. He gave me no chance to move out of that, yo. Excuse me. If you insist upon this folly, then you must face the full extent of my authority. just managed to survive that. Did I fuck up? Did I leave? Was I supposed to sit in here? Oh, the audio, the music is actually higher. I'm not gonna lie. I feared I cooked. I feared I cooked with this. I just did that on the wrong person. Wait. Did I just try to revive the wrong person? No, I didn't. Okay, I was so confused. I'm like, what just happened there? Am I supposed to... What the fuck are they? Okay, Sprone, I understand why you wanted that music turned up. That is fire. That is fire. That was fun. Subby, hi! Thank you so much. That was a lot of fun. Also, welcome in, by the way. I didn't see your first time chat message. I'm so sorry. I was so focused. Oh my gosh, y'all. We really need Seal Him Away. Oh, okay. Well, you weren't gonna say anything, but like, okay. Oh god, that's a great fight. That is a massive great fight. I love. I think that's by far my favorite fight that I've done. But thank you so much for coming by the stream. I really appreciate it. I don't know who. Wait. I gather you were in the party with us. Feel free to let me know who you were, because I don't recognize your name. Oh, you were the samurai? I got the Batman! Now, Thermos. We end this here. Your streamer look. No worries, lyrical thing. Fools! I will not be put in chains. To think that I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have entreated you as more than a mere nuisance. Despite your victory, you shall never know the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception, they shall return to the star with me. You are wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes, yes. My repertoire is not exhausted yet. However, although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. Okay, I fear this is getting really fucking good. How did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You were better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandemonium. You had Lahabrea's respect, his trust. What more do you seek? That you would forsake all that and sully your legacy besides. I've always wanted his clothing for in-game glam. That would be so cool to have his, like, clothing for glam. He became so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I failed to see any dignity in that. Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose this path. Hesperos's infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was jealous that fate had chosen you and not him to be Lahabrea's son. So terrible did this jealousy become that he sought Verbotran power. Verboten power. Power that Lahabrea would be unable to ignore. How does a pursuit for respect wraps one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. It's not as uncommon as you might think. It happens, but that doesn't mean it's right. It's not as uncommon as you may think. I see. I admit I cannot but find it vexing, but perhaps that signifies naught but my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon follow in dark times. A person you trust to guide you true. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I need to answer this. Apologies about that. That came at the worst possible fucking time because I, like... massive apologies. I just had to take a quick phone call just then. Thank you for letting me tag along, Shay, in chat. Also, can I post the clip in Discord? No, for sure, please. If it's a clip of me, put it in the Shay Twitch clips. I want to try and start utilizing the Shay Twitch clips a little bit more and getting and posting more of my clips in there. So if it is a clip from the stream, feel free to put it in there, please. But yeah, I do apologize, guys. My dad called me, and so I had to quickly answer that phone call. Anyway, I do understand what it is to have a beacon follow in dark times. A person you trust to guide you true. How it is to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again. However, now I've lost the freaking music. Now I'm sad. But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other waters and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain. I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesperos's magic is fading throughout Asphodolus. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state. Namira, hi, welcome in. Seize control? Can you really do that? What? What is his presence? Eric, what lies beyond that threshold? That's the passage which connects Asphodolus to Abyssos. Why? Jay, thank you for the raid. What the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is the Nami Shay. I'm primarily a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. Currently doing post-Endwalker content at the moment. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community over. I really heckin' appreciate it. I don't know if I have a mod active in chat at the moment. So let me go ahead and give you a quick shout out. Was playing Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh! If any Baldur's Gate 3 fans are currently hanging out and you'd like to go check Jay out, feel free to go check Jay out. Absolutely an amazing friend, also Australian. But yeah, I hope Baldur's Gate 3 was going well. I know one of my mods also played Baldur's Gate 3, so. But if anyone from the raid does need to raid and run, please feel free to. Go self-care, go hydrate, go eat, go do whatever, go rest, whatever you need to do. Just finished Act 2. I know nothing about BG3, so I'm not too familiar with it, but I hope that you are enjoying it. So yeah, thank you so much for choosing me to raid, Jay. I really, really appreciate it. But yes, I do need to raid as I got work in 6 hours. Go freaking sleep! What the fuck? That's the passage which connects Asphodolus to Abyssos. Why? Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodolus is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos. What the fuck? A warding sigil? How? Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to appraise the situation from there. Okay, this is getting good! What the fuck? How am I supposed to stop here? Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. It is getting late in materia though. Thank you for the follow. My follows are all anonymous. If you would like to introduce yourself, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you are more than welcome to stay anonymous. Oh, this is getting so fucking good. What the fuck? Just when I had thought our work to be done, did this tragedy unfold all throughout Pandemonium? It is late in materia. I don't know if we're gonna have a lot, and it's a Sunday night. I don't think we're gonna have a lot of people hanging out. Just me. We'll catch you next time. Have a good night. No worries, Subby. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Go get some rest, please. Thank you so much for helping out with the raid as well. In Aussie Day, there may be more. True. Also, just as a heads up, I also did not want to go mentioning anything about that day because I do not believe in celebrating it. So I'm not gonna delete your message, Namira, but just as a heads up, I don't really believe in celebrating the day. So anyway, do you guys want me to continue? Or do we call it there and do part 2 tomorrow? It's getting so good. Oh, it's so late in Australia though. But at the same time, I'm like, this is getting good. This is generally getting really good. Chat, I don't know. Do we continue? I know Lozul is gonna have to head off shortly. I don't know about Sharon, but I mean, maybe. You know what? Okay. If there's interest, I'm happy to keep going. I wouldn't mind maybe going until like 12 at least, which is like another 40 minutes. So like I feel like we could probably get like one more raid in at that time. If there's interest in the party finder, if not, we'll at least do we'll at least do it tomorrow. Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have yet scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. If we get anyone, then yeah. But I'll go for at least like another half an hour with this. It's just getting really fucking good. My head is still swimming with questions. But could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It is possible that the same magic could have poisoned Hesperos's heart, twisting his affection for La Habrea into a burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned a Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him. Indeed, a mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments. For more potential hemithorally, hemithori? Watch me be completely wrong. If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos. Do not lose heart yet, Eric. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of this creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first Hemithos, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. With the creation still having free reign of Asphodolus, that won't be easy. You know what's great about this raid series? Very little voice acting, so you need to worry about mispronouncing. So no need to worry about mispronouncing any of these names. Oh, thank you, Sharon. I still want to try and pronounce it correctly, but I'm like, I'm trying. On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield intimate magic within these halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. It is fun trying to figure it out. It is. Hence the reason why I'm trying. Just like that, then there's nothing stopping us from returning order to Asphodolus. Just so, I shall require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement. However, you are Asphodolus's sole remaining warder after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help. But do you mean to send a report to La Habrea? Oh, is that wise? 'Tis too soon to say. Let us find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Agreed. Even so, if it means saving them a single life, Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking La Habrea for help, should it come to that. Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos's actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the uttermost caution. To that end, Eric and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection, so long as we remain in Asphodolus. You should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Themis's burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable to bear it. Still, I would help whoever I'm able. All that we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two, and I mean to repay the debt I owe. I don't know what use I can be outside of placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. Nonsense! You owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which governs this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the Hippocrampus's assault. Each of us have arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of it and see Pandemonium saved. Thank you, Hermes. Hesperos's words seem to have affected me more than I realize. Though we've come this far and together we'll reach the end. I have no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow Cheyenne her rest. Besides, you have someone awaiting a report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. Okay, can I just say something real quick? So it's been pondering me of late, right? Like this entire time. Hermes kind of makes me feel like he could be Hilthadeus' son. But I know that's probably not right. But they look so similar. My friend would be very curious to hear what has occurred here. However, I fear that if I left Pandemonium, the wards protecting it would quickly deteriorate. I hope she does not mind assuming some of my duties in the meantime. Do you remember at the end of Endwalker? Yes! I figured that was him. I was like, wait a second. That looks like the guy from... Like, it looked like the person from, It looked like the person from the end of, Endwalker. So is that actually him? So is that what the ending was to do with the raid series? So you don't serve the convocation. I suppose I needn't worry about you going behind our backs to curry favor with La Habrea. Didn't sound like anyone familiar. Wait, Hilthadeus' voice actor? I'm gathering? No, wait. Oh, we gotta go Alforia. Okay. I won't poke too much, but his voice has been in the story before. Okay, I fear I need to go listen to the ending of Endwalker again, where he comes out and speaks. Because I will be honest, part of me I was listening, but at the same time, I was also having an emotional fucking breakdown. So I kind of don't know if I fully picked it up. Totally can understand. Yeah. Welcome, Cheyenne. Back from the past, none the worse for wear, I see. So, what did you find? I fear I need to go rewatch that ending. So, there is evil afoot in Pandemonium. An already ominous place. I must say, mythic beasts and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece. It appears the voice Cheyenne heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind, and why, those are yet questions to be answered. Indeed, it could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert a tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in darkness, shrouded in mystery. Yes, yet ilm by ilm, we shall unveil that mystery, with the help of Cheyenne, of course, but her actions were the fabric of the past reshaped. Yet she returns to the same present she left. Which can only mean one thing, that her intervention in Pandemonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. Huh? There is no telling what consequences would arise if we stopped pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth to the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an indelible mark upon history's pages. That despair would only feed the terrible beasts that arouse during the final days. The first final days already had a drastic effect on the eons that followed. If the scars it left were made even deeper, then we risk losing our present entirely. Oh great, another world-ending. Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know. I have asked much of you already, but can I count on you to continue your work in Pandemonium? Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there is aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Speaking of which, might you return the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. As it shines, just as splendidly as the day we met, we shall begin work right away. But I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. And as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. But before that, allow me to make an introduction. As art research moves into its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Melanie is an expert in armaments from throughout history, be they from the far-flung past or made in the most modern forages. Should you find aught of interest in your adventures, please bring it here and she will be glad to offer her services. Okay, so is this who we turn the gear into? We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras and would give you goods in return that should aid you in trials ahead. Furthermore, if you wish to peruse the records of events you have reported here, Nemeji has been taking faithful and thorough notes. She is at your complete disposal. I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. The Lala unlocks Savage. I really, after doing extremes, I really want to try Savage now. I want to see the difference. I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. I think we have created a monster! I can think of no greater honor, nor reassurance, than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there is anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. We shall not rest until we have unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you will be the first to know when we do. Okay, you know what I kind of want to do now, instead of continuing? Because it is late. I'm actually generally thinking I might disband the party. And I reckon we will come back to doing more of these raids tomorrow. But in case I do happen to leave Elpis, because I still want to stream for a little bit longer, I'm sort of thinking I might go and quickly do the Elpis ether currents. Omnious quest image that is. Yo, what the fuck? I noticed it, but then I was like, I'm not gonna freaking do it. An unwelcome visitor. What the fuck is this? Why? Oh, not gonna lie. That quest image is actually... No, I can't. It's so late in Australia. I want y'all to be able to go to sleep. Nightshade, looking forward to my beloved Abyssos. Night, Lozzle. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. I don't wanna go continuing tonight. It's so late. There's like 20 minutes. But what I might go ahead and do is I'm gonna turn these in. I think, can I? Wait, what would I even turn it into? Spooky eye. Abyssos has best gear, best looking gear. It makes sense to come back to it when you have more time. Yeah, only because it is 11:40, and I know even though it's got, you get gear. I don't know which one. Which one am I doing though? 1 or 2? I assume 2, right? Items required. Do I even have 2 of these? Wait. Can I even? Oh, I do. Do-OM is casters. Oh, Do-OM is... Oh, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, that... Shush, okay. What? What? It's a headpiece. Where the fuck is the headpiece? Or is it hidden under my hair? I didn't realize you could do that. What the fuck? Oh, it's hidden under my hair. I see it. Okay, hang on. I'm saving these. Hang on. Do I not have to? No, I do. Oh. No, wrong person. Wrong. There. Wristbands. Oh. Yo. Oh, this is a cool freaking way of doing it, actually. What are the pants like? Pants aren't that cute. Oh, though, maybe... Oh, no, you said you can't dye them. Oh, that's so unfortunate. But I mean, I'm getting these anyway. Hang on, did I click on the right ones? I did, yes. The Savage version is dyeable. Okay, that's it. I'm so organizing that. Yo, at some point. At some point. At some point, I shall organize. I'm just gonna buy this. Oh, I have... You only need one and I have 7. That's crazy. Oh, I already possess that. My bad. Am I missing the top? I am too. Okay, though, for real? For real? Yo. Oh, I could actually see myself making a really cute glam out of that. What the frick? Oh, I actually could see a really cute freaking like glam being made out of that. Oh, I have a vision. I have a vision. You see people mix the bottoms with the the top with the 2B. That would look cute. That actually would. Glam is important, okay? You have to be stylish in Final Fantasy XIV. You can't just not... You can't... No. No, there is no such thing. Okay, anyway. In case I do happen to leave, I'm still not in Elpis. I need to go back to Elpis. I still want to stream for a little bit longer, so I think rather than continuing MSQ, so I can easily fly back to where we need to go, I'm gonna go and quickly do this 4 quests for Ether Currents so that we can fly. Because I only have, I think, 4 quests to actually do. So I don't think it's gonna... I don't think it will take too long. And then maybe I might continue more MSQ. But, you know, I figured because we're in Elpis for this, it might just be easier to obtain the Ether Currents. And then that way I don't have to worry about seeking a ride or walking. Sockles regards you with pointed interest. Also, thank you guys for hanging out and joining me for the start of the normal raids. It is really freaking interesting, and I totally am super keen to continue it. So yes, thank you for the stream. I'm still gonna stream for a little bit longer, but if you're heading out, just thank you for hanging out. I can appreciate it. Sockles regards you with pointed interest. Welcome back to Gonrisis. I am Sockles. circles, and I manage the region under the authority of Chief Hermes, the head overseer of Elpis. And you are, oh, how unusual, a soul-bearing familiar. A familiar must have a mission, and yet you offer no message and carry no cargo. Are you perhaps here for the purpose of observation? Yes, that must be it. In which case, you need only mention my name to Chairmon, and she will gladly give you a tour of our domain, Suka-Ulin. Why do I feel like... But I've already toured Elpis. I mean, I was here during Endwalker MSQ. I was here with friends. Yes. Ahem. What can I do for you? Cheyenne, is it? An overseer Shuckles wishes me to act as your guide. Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. I would be more than happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the overseer chose to send you to me of all people. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told, until quite recently. I was warily engaged in a prolonged research project at the Academia Anada. Surely there are other, more experienced individuals who could provide a more comprehensive ahem. This grumbling is hardly constructive now, is it? The task was given to me, and I will attempt to cover the most salient features of our facilities to the best of my abilities. After all, it is not every day that one is asked to indulge the curiosity of such a rare and fascinating visitor. We can commence the tour at this very moment if you like. Then let us begin. You know, rather than have me lecture you as you walk along, I think observing firsthand what we do in Arna Norgris would prove more beneficial. I will point you in the right direction, and you can question my colleagues to your heart's content. Once we've completed a circuit, we can return and speak to Overseer Sokols. I really like that this is like a Endwalker brought out feature. This is something I really do actually thoroughly enjoy, is having people accompany me on quests. It's kind of wholesome. Also, I know doing Ether Currents is probably a little bit not as enjoyable. So thank you guys for lurking around and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I just figured, because we'll do part 2 tomorrow for the Endwalker raids. So yes. Nah, I enjoy blues and yellows. Ocido, hi, welcome in. I have a lot that I have to actually go and do. But I was like, I mean, we're currently hanging out in Elpis for these raids, so rather than either walking back to the portal to get to Pandemonium or getting like assistance to fly, it's just probably easier. I'm independent, you know, there's only 4 quests and then we're done. At least in Elpis. And then I have Garlemald, Labyrinthos, Mare, Lamentorium, and Thavnair. But also, I hope you're doing well, Ocido. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Shamon. Oh, and who is your friend? A Zem's familiar? Why, you appear to astute and deliberate in your thinking. I should very much like to make an extended study of your composition and consciousness. Oh, do forgive my forwardness. It is my duty to chart the behavior of familiars, and I find it ever so diverting. Arcane servants are rarely permitted to roam the world at will, you see. but our research here is given special dispensation once the subjects are properly registered as concepts, of course. There are times when familiars are tasked with tending cattle, or most otherwise coexist with other living beings. Yeah, you'll need Elbis, Mare, Laboratorium, and Thavne, especially for most things. Maybe if we have time tonight, once we've done all of Elbis, maybe I go do Thavne. Because, I mean, technically I'm in Thavne at the moment for 6.1, so it might be easier. Such projects are brought to me, and I am responsible for observing and elevating their potential capabilities. How's the raids? Oh my god, Supreme! They're so good. I've stopped doing them for now. We're gonna do part 2 tomorrow. Only because it's so late in materia that I don't think I'm gonna get a full party of 8. So I stopped here. But because we're in Elpis at the moment for the raids, I wanna, in case I leave, I want to have the ability to be able to fly to get back to Pandemonium. How long am I streaming for? I'm sort of just going off of vibes at the moment. I probably should try and get some... I should try and get an early night's rest tonight. Cough, cough. But, I mean, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Maybe another hour, at least. I'll see. Potentially. It's been 5.5 hours, so yes. Remember to not push yourself. I won't. I at least want to get Elpis done. Such projects are brought to me, and I'm responsible for observing and elevating their potential capabilities. Oh, but of course, if a Zem might grant us permission, then you could abide here for a few years while I analyze. And on that note, we really must be moving along. Step lively, Cheyenne. More people? Oh, over this way. Oh, so I see 2 over here, and then 1 over here. Okay. That's easy. Also, I do apologize. We do have an ad. Wait, hang on. Oh, thank God. I keep forgetting whether or not... technically, I don't even need to friggin' have my mount out. But anyway. Who do we have here? A familiar of some kind, judging by your ethereal structure. Yes, I am accompanying Cheyenne here on a tour around Anna Gonrius at the behest of the Overseer. A tour? Feel free to wander as you please, of course, but I advise keeping your distance from the larger creatures. The fauna I have under observation occupy the top tier of the food chain, and do not take kindly to intruders in their territory, especially the specimens found on the other islands. They can be exceedingly hostile. While I am sure you are quite capable of defending yourself, no one appreciates a surprise task through the abdomen. Thank you for the warning. We will proceed with due caution. Oh, here's a yellow quest. That will be... I do need to go and actually do more side content. I still would like to go and do the Four Lords quest line, but again, it is late, and I doubt anyone's gonna be still online to help me with the fights, even if I unsync them. So, hello, Chairmon. Shamion? Was there something? The overseer asked that I give this familiar a tour of the grounds, and I thought the best way to do that was to show her what we do here firsthand. I see. Well, as my work is rather difficult to demonstrate, I hope a brief explanation will suffice. Our creations are many and varied, but I mainly preside over the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, and in the case of trees, sometimes decades. Tedious, perhaps, yet necessary. Plants are capable of altering an entire habitat, and their presence as a food source has an enormous influence on the local wildlife. Was that the sort of thing you wish to know? Yes, that was perfect. Thank you. I think we've covered the main areas of interest. All that's left now is to speak with the Overseer Sophos. So many quests to look forward to. I do love Elpis. I can definitely, again, I definitely see the cause for like being too spoilery, but I could definitely see how gorgeous like a residential area would be here. Well, I mean, Static, thank you for the stretch. I really do actually need that. I see you've completed your tour. Almost. We spoke with those in charge of the various facets of Anagognius, but I thought it would be fitting to end this visit where it began, with you, Overseer Suckles. Thank you for posture check. I see. And what is your impression of the work we do here? It attracts some interesting people. It requires equal levels of passion and patience. I'm glad we could help further your worldly education. And I'm glad to see you enjoyed the experience at least. I hope you did. You are truly a masterpiece of creation. Only a soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and cognitive facilities. Were you perhaps designed to inspire others, I feel something special has been woven into your aura. Static, good morning. Things are going well. We started the Endwalker normal raids tonight. You have an intriguing presence, to say the least. Please stay a while and share more of your thoughts with us. Yes, I second this invitation. In all the long years I have resided here, never have I encountered such a unique entity, and one of a Zems, no less. Oh, if only I could stay here. If only. But I mean, let's go. I'm enjoying it. Except it is just like 12 a.m. here in Australia, or 12:30 if you're on the East Coast. So I sort of was like, I don't think I'm gonna get any more people for part 2. So I sort of was like, okay, we're gonna call it there, and we'll pick back up with part 2 tomorrow. I'm likely gonna try and start at the same time tomorrow, by the way, guys. So 6:30. I'm still streaming, don't worry. I'm just letting you guys know. It is really freaking hot though. Where am I going? Oh, I can just teleport, can't I? Hang on, how do I get here? Oh, 12 wonders. Never mind. Blue quests? Also, it's only fitting to have Argos in Elpis, okay? Argos is definitely my new favorite mount. I absolutely love Argos. My era appears to be mildly perturbed. Well, this is a pickle. Whatever am I to? Argos is good boy. Argos is good boy. Please tell me you're here to deliver a message from Keon. You are a familiar, yes? Also, look at it. Also, we have Meteor. Oh shit! I forgot to have a look at the freaking. I'll do that in a second. Please tell me you're here to deliver a message from Keon. You are a familiar, yes? Azem's familiar. Oh, and I do like the name, Cheyenne. If you belong to Azem, then what has become of our visitor from Amarot? He was meant to arrive some time ago. Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-time observers, but when someone from outside of Elpis comes to visit, the reactions can be somewhat unpredictable and occasionally violent. Would you be so kind as to track down Key Leon and see that no harm has befallen him? Visitors don't wear masks, so he should be easy to spot. And if you do happen to find him in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first. Okay, hang on. I got the minion. I'm still having Meteon out, but I want to see what this minion looks like. Wherever it may be. Chat, am I blind? I was blind. I was. Oh, that's so cool. Wait. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Okay, back to Meteon. Wait, you telling me on your first run of Dead End Dungeons, you got the... with NPCs, mind you, so yes. Because you know who else got... Christy! They did increase the drop rate for last patch, if that helps anyone who did the hard grind. I think I did hear that Al did get it as well, first try, if I'm not mistaken. But Meteon, hi. Cute. But yes, it was my first time. Some people grinding the fuck out of that dungeon for that minion. I've been told. Look, I don't know. I guess I was one who grinded it. I mean, I want to say, you know, just get good at the game, but I'm not mean. I need to try again. Wait, do you have it? How are you enjoying? Hime! Hello! I am really enjoying it. It won a poll in Japan for current best minion in the game. Really? I mean, I can see why. Because it's Meteon. And it's cute. And yes, I keep up. No, you don't have it yet. Well, there is always the chance to get it. But I can see why it is the best freaking minion. It is so cute. But no, Hime, I am enjoying it. If you do slash back into the... Okay, did not realize that. He said slash back in. Yo, that's so fucking cute! I didn't know that. I thought it just randomly sits in your shoulder whenever. That is actually wholesome. What the fuck? But okay, so Panda Express, Pandemonium. I'm really enjoying it, Hime. It sits on Lala's heads when... Yo, now I want to see it sit on Lala's head. I'm enjoying it. I am. Didn't know the drop rate was increased. That will help the torture later a bit. Guys, just get better at the game. I'm kidding. There's a bunch of minions who react to beacon in fun ways too. Yo. That is so cool. Also, I'm very happy with the amount of... I'm so happy with the amount of minions I now have. I still can't believe I got gifted Elegant Melon. But no, I've got so many minions now. But I'm keeping Starbird out because it makes me think of Minion. And it's wholesome, it's cute. There's a lot of minions. I've only got 2 pages, but I gather there's like probably more. Sorry, that's the wrong thing. I don't have as many as some, but my total is 370. I only have 38. Yo, I only have 38. I don't own any of the exclusive minions that came with... Oh, wait, wait, you got minions with physical merch? Oh, that's so exciting. What the frick? Also, I'm picking up this one while I'm here so I don't have to come back. I'm still trying to get the Ancient One minion. It's very cute, but I don't want to pay a mil or 2 for it off the board. Wait, Ancient One minion? Is that a minion from Endwalker? And if so, 10% of Sharon's look has a skill issue now. 10% of Sharon's look, it has a skill issue now. I just forgot that and got what you meant. Oh my gosh. But no, I'm loving Endwalker. I've loved Endwalker. I'm loving 6.1 so far. And I'm loving the Pandemonium raids. I'm excited to do them tomorrow. And honestly, at this point, there might be a stream on Tuesday. It's a drop-in. I gather the drop-in Shadowbringers is I'm gathering it would be Amarot, considering this is the ancient one. Oh yeah, Hime, I've gotten into doing extremes, by the way. I've done the Dancing Plague. We did that. We also last night completed Hades. And I think I want to look at doing the Mother Crystal next. Oh, we also did Zodiac, but I think I want to look at doing Mother Crystal next. But I know Christy wants to do it as well, so I'm thinking when she's like back home, I'm sort of reaching out and seeing if she'd like to do it, and seeing if she'd like to do it, because I know it might be a nice little distraction. But I did not know that she also got meaty on first go. So yes. And content, I'm loving it. I want to do Savage. I want to do Savage content. Which oddly enough, I think I do have one of these. I do have one of the expansions as Savage content. I don't know where. Oh, it was Alexander. I have the Savage content unlocked for Alexander. So, I mean, I already have Savage content unlocked. But yes, at the moment, I am loving these. I think it really sort of picked up for me at the end of the second circle. The last two here were fire. The first circle and the second circle, I was a little bit confused as to what was going on. But then third circle and fourth circle did pick up a little bit. You're a visitor too, aren't you? Perhaps you might be willing to help me. Did you happen to see a blue-haired woman in the area? She wouldn't have been wearing a mask. I see. She and I are students of Academia Anada, and we had intended to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. You were just on your way when she realized she forgot something back in Argonos, so she ran back, and that was the last I saw of her. She can be a bit, how shall I put it, scatterbrained, so she may well have simply got lost on her way back. I would rather not search for her myself, for what if she comes back while I'm away? So if it isn't too much trouble, perhaps you would be so kind as to look for her. Like us, she won't be wearing a mask, and so should stand out a touch. You'll find her in the area of Philomos Notus, in all likelihood. If you do come across her, could you help her out a bit? See she makes it back. Guys, who else does that sound like? Who else does that sound like? I.e., definitely me. Actually, where the frick am I going? Oh. 'Tis all the way over there. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, Agonos, that is... Look. I figured it out eventually. But no, that definitely sounds like me. Because I feel I get very distracted sometimes. And quite often, when there's like fucking really hot, fucking attractive characters, and I'm just like, ooh, hottie. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Also, Hime, I am on Materia servers, but if you ever want to play with me, Materia is open for DC travel for literally NA, EU, and Japan servers. So y'all can come and hang out on Materia when the frick ever. Just as a little note. Yes, can I help you? Oh wait, do you need directions somewhere? Not to be rude, but I beg of you. Ask someone else. I happen to be lost myself. What was that? A woman asked you to come and find me? That would be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I had hoped to keep this hopelessly directionless side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible leaving her like that. but I had clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. I rushed back to collect the item I was asked for, which I found thankfully, but got rather turned around when attempting to return. But don't you worry about me. I'll be fine. I'll be just fine on my own. Now, if I'm right, then following this road east will lead me to a teleporter. I mean, I know. I don't want to intrude. No, please. I love playing with the community. I absolutely love it. However, I do stream at, I do start my streams really early for the US, so if you also can't make it because of time zones, then that's fine too. But yeah, if there's ever a time that you would like to play, or you'd like to come and say hello, you're more than welcome to come over. Are you sure you'll be alright on your own? I've business with your friend. I can escort you. Oh bother, maybe not. Well, I could probably find my way eventually, but there's no sense in trying to go it alone, I suppose. Would you be so kind as to guide me back to my friend? If I'm able to get as far as the teleporter that connects to Potent Okius, I should be able to make the remainder of the trip on my own. Now then, would you mind? Aww. I can't teleport back there, can I? I don't think I can. It's actually 6:47 for me, but you're usually up at ungodly hours. Oh my gosh, that sounds a lot like me. Because it is currently 12:18 in the morning here, and I usually try to stream for 7 hours at most. Well, between 6 and 7 hours. So I'm usually ending my streams at 1:30, sometimes 2. Sometimes late if I'm enjoying MSQ and it's getting really fucking good, which, to be fair, chat, please try and stop me from doing that, because on the weekdays, i.e. Mondays and Wednesdays specifically, I really should not be up until 3 in the morning because I work. So I need to try and stop myself from streaming until 3 in the morning. But Final Fantasy 14 is too good. Okay? I absolutely love it. Imagine I've literally just rode my I've just rode Argos all this way, and I've lost her. What a relief it is to see a familiar sight. I should be alright without you now after all. It's just a sight shot from here to Potent Okius. Goodness, the earful I'm going to get from my friend! I've kept her waiting for far too long. Well, I really should hurry. She has earned an explanation and a heartfelt apology. Do come see us though. I would like to thank you properly. I do have to head off for the night, but enjoy the rest of yours. No worries, Jess. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for helping with the raids. I really do appreciate that. You're back doing leveling roulette. I hope you're enjoying leveling roulette. I've been enjoying doing my dailies as Gunbreaker. We got to level 70 tonight. We thoroughly got to level 70, which is nice. Also, chat, I fear I may have fucked up a little bit. So, you know how my game was taking forever to load? I fear it was because my game was technically on my D drive, so it was taking forever to it was taking forever to do anything in the sorts of processing. So I had to completely reinstall my game yesterday, So now that is why I'm loading in so much faster. I also think this is one of the other things I had to do, but anyway. Oh, by the way, 5:30 in the morning for you? What the frick are you doing awake? Thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. I am Cologne. Recently arrived from Armorot. I assume Miara sent you to fetch me. Okay, hottie! Why are all the hotties from Elpis? God fucking damn it. I see. Well, we had best not keep her waiting any longer. Fear not. I will avoid upsetting any more of the local inhabitants. Okay, well that's 2 quests done. Now I just have to go turn them in. Oh. The fucking do a thing. Not bad. And then I have 1 more, and then I can fly. Kids wake me. Why else? You know what? That's fair. That is totally valid. But at the same time, like, make sure you look after yourself. Though I should probably take that same advice and look after myself too. Thank you for your help. Truth be told, when my friend first dashed off, I had assumed it was because she forgot an assignment from Medion. Sorry, not Medion. Metron. Lo and behold, I was right. We are studying at the worlds of Metron in Academia Anada, learning all we can about the engendering of aquatic life from the self-same master. Honestly though, I have no idea why Metron would ask me to procure a flower of all things, and one that's still undergoing testing in Elpis. It's very beautiful, yes, but what has it got to do with ethology? Nothing, but that's the point, surely. It must be intended as a present, one meant for Logheth. Metron is hopelessly immured, as we all well know. We do. This is certainly news to me, though now that you mention it, I suppose there have been sparks between. I wonder why I've never noticed before. That settles it. We need to hurry back and begin an in-depth observation of their romantic entanglements. I can't believe I've wasted all this valuable research time lost amongst the trees, and I would have wasted even more if not for you, good lady. I have no water left. Now that my friend and I are together again, we can get back to the Academia and deliver the flower to Metron. Before it wilts. But before we rush off, a reward. You certainly deserve it. Okay. Time to go turn in the quest here, and then we have 1 more quest left in Elpis. However, whether me and mapping, not good. Chat, I fear I am a little bit too low. I think I can still get up from this way though. Dark 50 to 6 in levels? Oh, that is so exciting. Cheyenne, thank you for seeing the safety of our guest. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your messenger not been there to shield me. And I'm certainly glad that she was. Now, shall we proceed to the business of the day? I believe you had some concerns regarding your personal creations. Yes, as embarrassing as it is to admit, I was worried that the concepts of registered with the rule of the architect may not be fit for release into the wild. Oh, you needn't feel embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor we've had who's expressed difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. We can look in on them right now if you like. I should like that very much, but I do have one request. When you swooped in to rescue me from the beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. An entity with your strength and instinct would be the perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creations. I must insist that you join us! What a fascinating notion! Yes, I quite agree with your assessment. Then we all go together, whenever you are ready. Oh, okay. I kind of want to see what this is, but I have one more quest I need to do. Oh, I really, really want to see what that quest is, but... Oh, also... Oh, hello! What are you giving me? Wait, sure, what are you giving me? Is this the stuff from the Savage content? What? Is this from the Savage content? Wait. Oh my gosh. Because you're, oh, because I'm nearing level 100. Ah, wait, why am I joining your party? Wait a second. It's crafted level one. Oh, it's because I'm nearing level 100. That makes so much sense. I was like, wait, what? Well, I don't think I can put that stuff on at the moment. No, I can't. But no, I'm definitely nearing level 100. Thank you. That's so sweet. Wait, hang on. Oh. Well, I mean, okay. When you're ready, it's there. That is so fucking sweet. Thank you. Rip emotes. I was gonna dart. And I was just like, oh, well, I mean, okay. Sharon, you're so fucking sweet. Thank you. Sage is gonna be my second level 100, by the way, which is actually absolutely amazing. I reckon just slash dart. I need to remember to just slash emotes. That's probably the easiest way to freaking do it. My, what a familiar essence you have. Like that of a familiar. You're familiar with the concept. Oh, just my little joke. Was it? Cheyenne, was it? I'm Hippotho. Hippotho? Mew! Mew! Yes, we're getting to that. Cheyenne, say hello to our familiar friend here. She's an Ularos. Who? Where? Oh! The Ularo are one of our newest creations, highly attuned to abnormalities in their environment. At the first sign of danger, they'll sound the alarm. By which I mean, mew! Loudly. Though we do our best to observe all of our creations, Elpis is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. Thus have I taken this Aloris under my wing to further develop their capabilities in this area, and she does enjoy our little walks. This evening, her ability to pinpoint signs of conflict. Would you like to observe? Simply tell her that your task is begun, and she'll do her uttermost to locate disruptive creatures. Please do subdue any unruly subjects once you've found them. We can't have beasts running amok. Meow! Meow! Follow the Olorus and try not to fall behind. Well, okay. I mean, now we gotta go follow. I mean, surely any single time they say try not to fall behind, and yet if I sprint, I end up going in front of them. Jellycat, my beloved. It is cute, I'm not gonna lie. Elpis is definitely one of my favorite areas. Elpis and Ultima Thule, even though it's fucking sad. Which is why I decided to do the ether currents like straight away there, because I was like, I'm not fucking doing this bullshit. Meow. The Luris alerts you to two nearby creatures that are facing one another down and looks at you expectantly. Oh, well, this will be easy. I can just go ahead and go. Oh. Well, that was a weird moment. Why the frick are you fighting each other? Get the frick out of here. No. Actually, I think it's only supposed to be him I'm taking care of. My bad. Okay, well. Oh, we're going backwards? Oh, I can now just go ahead and get an Arcos. Because best boy. That was fun. I love how short and quick the ether current quests are. However, it seems as if that one that we not long just did and turned in does have an extra story content. So at some point I'm gonna have to go and do it. She seems quite content, but in the name of science, what were the results? As I expected. Well done, little one. Magnificent creatures, the both of you. It's a shame we cannot give you a pair of tiny wings and a bell too, but it's against protocol, I'm afraid. No, give me wings! What the frick? Is that a beloved Hime? The Aloha are enchanted with theirs at birth, so they are able to accumulate properly. I'm certain you have your own unique potential to rise to. However, in fact, why not join us for another phase of testing? Guys, guess what? She can fly! Okay, I'm sorry, I'm coming back down. I'm coming back down. Yo, my god, wait. Wait, did I know that you were a lizard girl? Have you always been a lizard girl? I feel like I've not seen you since I was on NA. Why am I doing that? You have? Your lizard girl is so fucking cute. What the frick? So cute. I need to get more emotes. My favorite emo as of recently. One of my favorites. Okay. So, okay, we have now Ultima Thule and Elpis now attuned. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting kind of tired. So what I might do, rather than trying to push myself, I am actually gonna go ahead and call the stream here because I am sleepy, and I should probably try and get an early night so I'm not sleeping until like 2 p.m. again. Because that is definitely what I did yesterday. I slept, well, sorry, today and yesterday I slept until 2 p.m. I kind of want to try and get up early so I can do some stuff on my PC, maybe edit. But thank you guys for the stream tonight. I really appreciate it. I'm loving the 07. I would definitely stream for another hour, but I feel my eyes are starting to droop. So I feel I should try and go lie down for a little bit. At least I pushed myself a little bit too far. But I will be back live tomorrow. We're gonna do part 2 of the raids. Glad I can come visit. I know it's been so long, but thank you for the stream. No, I'm glad you came to say hello. I'm sorry that I'm sort of not kind of hanging out for a little bit longer. I'm just quite sleepy, if I'm being honest. I think we're gonna go raid Yura, because I never get the chance to raid Yura, and it looks like they are doing maybe dailies at the moment. It could be incorrect, but they could also be on an alt. Yura is a really lovely friend of mine. Also, technically not an Australian streamer at the moment, as they are in Japan, but they are moving back to Australia in, I think, March, I think it's March. But there's the link in case anyone doesn't get sent over. I will be back live tomorrow starting at 6:30 p.m. Australian Central Standard Time, 7 p.m. if you're in the east coast of Australia, 4 p.m. for Western Australia. I think it's like 7:30, 8 in the morning if you're British time. If you're in NA, I think it's like 1 in the morning? I have no idea. I think it's like 1:30, maybe earlier, I'm not entirely too sure. I suck at time zones. Thank you guys for the follows today. Thank you once again for the throne gift, and also for the $100 donation from Jarvan. That was honestly out of the blue, and I definitely cried because of it. But thank you guys for the love tonight. I really appreciate it. I'll be back live again tomorrow with part 2 of the raids. So if anyone is interested in joining, you guys are more than welcome to jump in. If you want to check out any of my other socials, there's the link there. We do have a YouTube channel as well that I'm trying to get YouTube partner to. So if you could check out the YouTube, that would also massively help. Also my sub-raid message and my non-sub-raid message. If you guys would like to check out those. Thank you guys for being an amazing community. I really do appreciate it. As of recently, I have just been spamming emotes for raids because I'm so lazy and can't copy my own raid message. But maybe I will end up just putting my raid message in today. But yeah, thank you guys for the stream today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go get some sleep, possibly. It is so fucking hot. I'm sweating. Let me tell you what the temp is. 29 degrees. And it's muggy. Ocido, thank you for hanging out. Sharon, thank you for hanging out. I know Lozel's not here anymore, but thank you for hanging out. Supreme, Beloved, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the raids today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Please go send some love to Yura. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. My goodness. I need sleep. I am starting to droop. And lose my words.